I didn't even realize I actually pressed the button. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're live right now. I got online whenever there was like 15 minutes left in the melon contest, and I've kind of just been like listening to music on YouTube. I rediscovered this video for the seventh time. It's like a whenever the Katarina Call Me Carson Fitz thing was going on, and there was all these other people in there too with like her actual boyfriend, and then all these streamers she was fucking and like getting with, or just like pretending to be in a relationship with for clout, like Call Me Carson. There's actually nothing going on there, is what I remember being the truth. But yeah, I got on at like 15 minutes in the contest, so I know I wasn't gonna get a bronze medal from that, because you really have to kind of like look at this. Let's go look at past ones, and we'll just kind of take our thing from there. Oh yeah, I only have 2 bronze now, because I actually got a gold medal and I bought a hoe, and I'll tell you which one in a minute. But if we look at like past melon contests, okay, actually never mind. I definitely could have gotten it. If bronze is gonna be like 200,000, 250,000, I definitely could have gotten back from where I was, because we're probably gonna be looking at more like this. This one's below 200,000, which is actually kind of insane. Yeah, it always kind of like hovers around 200,000 to 250,000. And I kind of wanted to start streaming before that and not like join and then wait at 15 minutes. But then I started watching Legacy play My Singing Monsters. I started watching all this shit, and I was like, oh my god. He's getting hyped too. I was rewatching that the Bone Island video. If you guys don't know who he is, he's an amazing YouTuber. He makes My Singing Monsters and like other game content. But I really love him for the My Singing Monsters stuff, because he's the only person I've seen who actually reacts like he should. Like he'll get up there and start dancing and shit whenever a good part comes on, and he'll start rapping to it too. And the freestyles always go hard. So let's see what this guy wants. God, that's annoying. For 20 copper. Oh yeah, I can get something else. I can almost get this. That's not what I'm talking about though. I'm probably gonna get one of these, because if you didn't see whenever I was in third person, I have melon leggings now. Hooray! And inside my farming chest, actually I have turbo pumpkin, turbo melon, and turbo cacti, and then 2 more of these level 1 books. I also have crappies now. And we're getting there. I want to get the full set, even though I get more farming fortune with this setup right here, with the lantern helmet, because it gives me oh yeah, I hit farming 30. That's cool. So yeah, with that setup now I get a 30 farming fortune from my helmet and from my boots, putting me right at 359. If I get rid of my axe, and it's 257. What the hell? $359, 257. Oh, because this thing gives me 70. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? What is causing that? I have yeah, I have Sunder 5 on this because it cost me 160, I think. 160 copper. And on my new tool, my hoe, because I actually get a hoe, not a thing. It has dedication on it. It has cultivating on it, and I plan on making it my big thing. You might notice. Oh, hold on, let's just go ahead and clean that. 51,000, because I ran through the whole farm once. That's because the hoe that I got is a sugarcane hoe. I've already done 160k on it, which is pretty nice. The farming wisdom's nice too. I misclicked and accidentally bought a hoe. I was gonna buy a melon dicer because I really wanted the extra melons and stuff. You know, the sugarcane hoe is not really gonna be that important for me until the very end, whenever I'm getting like fermentos, because I think fermento is what, netherwort, cocoa bean, and sugarcane. First we have the 3 that come like this, then we have these 2 and cacti. But like, I'm not gonna go farm netherwort whenever I do it. I have a sugarcane hoe, and sugarcane gives me other things too. Like first of all, we'll just go get rid of that. I used to have something right there that was real nice. I used to have like 6 enchanted sugar, and then bitches like this will just show up and be like, I need enchanted sugarcane. Like, what the fuck is that? Legendary. I mean, yeah, she gives me 300 copper, but I have to, like, farm for hours. And this guy wants potatoes, and this guy wants enchanted hay bales that I can't get because I don't have a wheat farm. What I want right now is I want to make a new plot over here, or like in one of these two. Probably right here, that's wheat. I want wheat, because like, look at the difference over here, alright? I want to show you what the difference between some of my crops are. You know, wheat, you know, 18,000, you know, 12,000, fucking 1 million potatoes, 800,000 pumpkins, 600,000 sugarcane, 3 million melon, 1,000 cactus, 400,000 cocoa beans, 72,000 mushrooms, 100,000 other work. But these two are just so low. I mean, cactus too, but I can't one-shot cactus. You need the cactus knife to do that. And I used to have a big ass cactus farm right here. It spanned like a couple of these rows. And I ran through it and I manually broke every single cactus instead of just being able to one-tap it. So my next gold medal that I get is going to be the cactus knife, because it's going to help out a lot. That being said, it's time to fill this thing up a little more, so let's just go ahead and, oh yeah, you'll notice I have 1.7 mil. I've been selling the pumpkins that I've been getting. Let's add 30k fuel in there. 40k, and we're gonna fill this thing up too. Because I could just sell these. I don't remember how much they sell them for. I want to leave at least one in there in case I need like emergency money, but yeah, okay, 256,000 each. See, that's actually fucking insane because you can get like 2 of these for running through the whole farm, I feel like. Anyways, there we go. Start composting. I think I might upgrade that. There we go. Getting 2 would be so overpowered. And Shaggy, you wanted sugar, right? Yeah, okay. Sugar cane, you wanted, I can't give you that, but this is the first, no, that's the second time. Okay, yeah, you can fuck on right on off. Hopefully we get someone new. Who are you? Enchanted melon block? Yes, sir. I have exactly what you're looking for. You said 4 of them? Hell yeah. I've never seen this guy here. Oh, he's a unique visitors. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's over here. Alright. Guard milestone, unique visitors, unique. Nice. Now you get 10 more, and then 10 more unique visitors, I'll be able to do this thing as well. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get back to it, I guess. We need to farm more pumpkins. I also need to farm for this stuff for crappies, because enchanted baked potatoes are good for hot potato books, and crappies are just good in general, but I want to get a wheat farm and do that, and then farm crappies from wheat. And I could honestly just go and farm them at the hub if I ever needed to, so I think we might run through the pumpkin farm again. My potions are going to run out in like 30 minutes, I think, so it'll be pretty bad. Hey, look at my elephant pet too, level 89. Like, holy shit. He's been going crazy on those upgrades. And he's not going to stop. Well, I'm going to get him up to a legendary, and then I'm going to have like the best farming setup. Because I think it only takes 15 mil to get it to a legendary. Which is honestly so much cheaper than it is to, like in the auction house, they go for so much. But like, 15 mil to upgrade it. I guess actually cat flowers on top of that. But like, you can just make passive money with that. This is why I wanted the melon dicer, the pumpkin dicer, or whatever, I think they're called the same thing. The pumpkin chopper, melon chopper, something like that. Pumpkin dicer. I think it's melon dicer, but I wanted one of those because like the bonus RNG drops that you get, they just help out so much, especially in the contest. I could actually start getting silver if I got good RNG stuff, and if I had something that specifically gives me a fortune for pumpkins, because getting enchanted like polished pumpkins is so much easier than getting like enchant the sugarcane and stuff like that. Like I like going in through here and doing this stuff. Why am I making so much less XP though? I used to get like 8.9 from pumpkins, I feel like. 8.9 farming XP per pumpkin. What could possibly be lowering my farming wisdom right now? Do my potions already run out? No, so yeah, like 30 minutes on the dot. So what could be, is my booster cookie out? No. It's time for me to buy a new thing of all this though, but if I could like, I can't even read what it does. Oh, they're fucking growing inside of me. Get out of here. Yeah, this is what I've been doing for the past, I was supposed to stream last night, and honestly I really wanted to, but shit was going on with me, personal things, and I really just did not feel like it. But yeah, we're off the melon grind for now. People pointed it out. My Discord status used to be like melons with like a heart eye emoji. Now it's I hate melons or something like that. I was gonna make it like pumpkin and then like the greater than symbol melon, but I don't know. We're pumpkin grinders now. You know, we got the lantern helmet on. What is it? We got half pumpkin, half melon armor on right now. They need to do like a full pumpkin set though. I feel like that'd be cool. Like that kind of goes into this thing. So there's like an actual like rival set for like Fermento, because right now, with the amount of farming fortune you get from the lantern helmet, at farming level 60, I feel like it actually is better than Fermento. Now, if you're gonna be like grinding for stuff like that, then yeah. And also having 2/4 Fermento would be better, but yo, what's up, Coconut Man? Welcome to the stream, man. We're just doing farming. Very entertaining stuff, I know. We got a lot of work to do on this farm. Need a lot of compost, so we're going melon farming. And then probably we're gonna be doing some crappie farming. And I realized, you know what? I actually don't have to farm anymore, because now that Derpy's over, I can actually go do combat again and have it not suck. Like, I can go grind zealots and do drags again like I used to. Like that was what I did every single day. That's how I made my money. Was I'd go grind zealots and do drags. But what is tall grass? Tall grass is like this stuff. So you have like normal grass that's like the lighter one over here, and you have like this tall grass that's 2 blocks tall. I don't know why it makes a peony image whenever I try to break it though, it's weird. There was a thing for 80 mil? What? Oh, someone sold a tall grass for 80 mil? That's funny. It's probably I don't know, like some kind of contraband thing from some streamer, YouTuber, that kind of thing. Or maybe it's an IRL trader, you never know. But some of them are smarter than to do stuff like that on the auction house, because they'll go look into that and they'll find out if that person was IRL trading or not. But I don't get access to stuff like the auction house or the bazaar stuff because I'm playing on Iron Man, so I never would have saw that. It's kind of weird though. Oh, there's some kind of item you can get from guests to sell for 80 mil. Let me look that up. I'm gonna go to the wiki right now. Garden guests. Okay, let's see the visitors. Unique rewards. So Dusk gives you that. Okay. We'll keep keep on going through here. Where the hell is the hungry? Oh, the hungry hiker gives you a farming XP boost. That's cool. Let me keep on scrolling. The librarian's insane. You get a jungle key from Ottawa. You can... Rusty will just give you a hoe. I've got Seymour's trousers. Let's see, where's that at? I think I might have put it in... Yeah, no, that's not it. There it is. Satin trousers. There's the spaceman with the space helmet. I've gotten fairy souls from Tia. There's a dead bush and then there's a mysterious crop. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, never mind. Wait, the mysterious crop, it does nothing. Oh, is it overgrown grass? Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. So the overgrown grass gives you mossy, which gives on armor it gives 25 farming fortune. Okay, that's actually kind of insane. Overgrown grass. And I can probably look that up in here too. Yeah, this thing right here. 25 farming fortune and 7 speed on armor is actually kind of crazy. And 23, am I 23 yet? 22. Alright, so if I was able to get that, then I could do it. How do you get it? You get it in a 1 in 1,000 chance from any visitor is what it looks like. Here, I'll read it off. Let's see. The overgrown grass has a 0.1% chance to be given by visitors in the garden whenever completing offers. Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, so 0.1% chance is 1 in 1,000, which is pretty rare. That's probably why it goes for so much, because with that reforged mossy, oh my god, you'd have so much farming fortune. But like for Ironman players like me, you'd have to do 4,000 visitors to have like to have a 100% chance in theory of getting it. You have a reason to play garden now? Hell yeah. I mean, doing visitors and stuff like that, but you actually have to like, I don't know, like get all the plots and get all these different things, or get like one of those 5 long infinite crop things that everyone's been doing. I've kind of just been running with the presets because I don't want to spend 20 hours building a massive grinding thing, but you gotta get one of those, shit, I did not mean to get melons. One of those long things, just do a shit ton of quests. 80 million sounds nice, hell yeah. 80 million would be crazy if you just like randomly got one, especially on like an easy quest too. If it's like it didn't say any like garden level requirements, so imagine you're like doing like oh, I want 30 enchanted pumpkins. Like I have almost 3 stacks of those now. And if I did like a bunch of those quests and I just randomly got 80 mil from it, that'd be insane. So like that's definitely, I think, definitely worth it to go for. So is Fermento legendary? Yeah, it is legendary. So then Crappie must be rare. Where's Crappie armor? Crappie's rare, and then Squash is epic, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. Oh my god. The odds of getting like Squash and Fermento are so low. Do you have to accept them? I think, you can just reject them over and over. But you probably want to accept them until you get to like the highest unique visitor thing. That way you get like a new visitor every like minute or so. I don't remember how fast it goes up at the top, but I've seen like YouTube videos of people with like, the Dr. Space helmet talking about how they get a new visitor every minute. So then your like chances of getting it, if you just rejected and rejected and rejected people, would be it'd be pretty high. Like for me, I have to wait 15 minutes per visitor, which sucks because I get 4 an hour. If I want to do 1,000, I'd have to do 250 hours of visitors, which is like 10 days straight. And I'm playing a single player, so like no co-op stuff, so I can't have anyone else do it. If if I wanted to do 250 hours, that'd probably end up taking like, if I grinded just for 2 weeks straight, that's probably how long it would take me to get one. And that's why they go for 80 mil. But if you do like a lot of unique visitors, you can get that up to like 1 minute. And I mean, 15 times the amount, you could just spend 2 days grinding for it. So like, you know, you work a job, you get like your 2 or 3 days off. You just grind for those 2 days. You don't see sunlight at all, and then you have 80 million extra inside your pocket. That'd take a shit ton of grinding though. I don't know if I could do that. Garden is... You're good at this? I'm good at doing the math in my head. My garden's not really that great. Like, I made these 2 on my own. These 3 are all custom, or like, presets. And I only have 5 plots done. Which crop should you mine? In my opinion, pumpkin. Well, you should do melons first to get melon armor, like this, because melon armor, 20 farming fortune from them, and then also you want the farmer boots and the lantern helmet, and then you get the axe from the shop. You need to buy Sunder 5, which costs you roughly 160 copper, and you just do pumpkins. In my mind, like I'm Iron Man. I'm sure you can find better ways to do it, like being able to buy things off players. Like you might even be able to get like crappie armor. And at that point, crappie armor is better than melon, and it's not expensive either. So you could do that. I think it only costs like a couple mil per piece, like on the low side, if you have money to like throw away like that. But I would say do pumpkins. Pumpkins makes you good money. Nether wart is apparently the best for money, and then sugarcane is up there too. But like, I don't know. Each one of these sells for 100k. And I've been getting them so easy. Like I've only been, I don't know, you joined whenever I had like a stack and a half, I think. And in that time, in that like almost 10 minutes-ish, I've gained like another 200,000. Which would make that 1.2 million coins per hour just farming. And if you have like a pumpkin specialized axe, you can do more. If you can get your farming fortune higher than mine, like mine's at it should say 359. It's like hidden all the way over there. In fact, actually, let me how do I change the size of this? Small, normal. There we go. But look how fucking tiny that is. Like you can't even see anything. My hopper is all the way down there. Large, like that. That's better, that's better. I don't need it to be like all up in my face and stuff. And I just have it making compost non-stop. But yeah, like you can see like my queue is full, my copper is there. You can see my bank is 3 mil. I get interest pretty soon. My speed, my farming fortune, my milestone on the current crop, which is it's actually getting pretty high. 43, and it's like almost halfway done with pumpkin stuff. But I wouldn't say I'm very good at the garden. I've kind of just been playing it since it came out, but on this profile, so I can't really get too far. I have to do everything myself. If you play regular and not Iron Man, is pumpkin still better? I don't think so. I think at that point, either sugarcane or nether wart is better. That's what I've been hearing everyone say. Nether wart, let's see. We can do like a little comparison, I think, because I don't have any nether wart. Never mind. We could have done a comparison if I had some. But I definitely think armor-wise, getting this setup is the best because, I mean, 30 extra farming fortune, that's going to be better than the helmet. As long as you're holding an axe, but you can just use an axe, and if you get Sunder 5, you can just use an axe instead of a hoe, and it'll be better for you. And this one has replenish on it, so you can like, with an axe, and get more than you'd get with a hoe. But like, let's see. Let's do like a little price comparison. So I have 4 of those, 4 of these. If I wanted to sell them, pumpkin's double, but pumpkin's also a lot harder to get. These things you could get a lot quicker, so I definitely see why nether wart might be the best. Plus, if you, where was I? I was right here, right? Yeah. I'd like to go in order. if you have the nether wart hoe, it'll be better. If you have a mushroom pet, that's definitely the one you want for money. If you want like a mushroom pet, but I think you have to get that. It's not from mushroom collection, is it? Yeah, no, I maxed out my mushroom collection. Is it from mycelium collection? Mushroom cat, right there, yeah, 25,000, and it's yuck. Yeah, I can't get that. I'm not good enough to kill mushrooms down there. They actually fight back and they're so fucking strong. Someone's trying to send me a friend request on Discord. Yesterday I was fucking with this person named Maria on Discord. She said, "Hope I didn't offend you with this message. Need a very small help from you. I need Xbox Game Pass code if you don't mind that." And I have YouTube Premium, so I said, "I've got a PC Game Pass code for 3 months." And she said, "Yes, that's what I want." She said, "I know." And she said, "So can you give it to me, please?" I said, "Nah, get that ass blocked," and I just blocked her. And now I have a pending friend request from someone in there as well. How expensive is mushroom? I think, let's see. I probably have some, yes, I don't have any mushrooms stored in there either. I gave it all away whenever I was doing like quests and shit. But I imagine it sells for pretty good. I always would turn my mushrooms into compost because they're also pretty good for that, I think. Or I just really had nothing to do with them and I wasn't going to craft anything. Like once I got my talismans and once I got my bat pet, I was just done with them. We almost have enough for 2 more polished pumpkins. That'd be 500k so far. But, oh, you mean like a mushroom cow. I think it's pretty cheap actually. Here, we can swap over profiles to my other one. This is what used to be my main profile whenever I still played Skyblock. Oh my god, I'm so slow. But yeah, this is like whenever Crimson Armor was like good and like brand new. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I almost just ran to the community center. We're going for, let's see this mushroom cow. Mushroom pets. So lowest one is 4.4 mil, which is not bad. You compare it to the next best pet, which is an elephant. This one's, oh, 70k is not bad at all, but we're not looking for 70k. Let's compare the same rarity. It's cheaper, and then it's 20 million for the cheapest one. And that one has a pet candy. If you don't care about that, that's fine, but like 21 mil roughly for a level 1. I got lucky that I got mine on here. Let's see, where's mine at? I have a level 1, but I used pet candy on mine, so it lost all value at level 74. I also, yeah, I completely emptied my bank account. My co-op is actually doing real nice, but I just emptied my bank account because I'm a terrible person. Look at that though. If I just log in like every 36 hours, I think I get insane interest. And can I vote? Who are we going for? Farming simulator? Yeah, we're not doing you. Foxy might actually win it if it's a... Ooh, never mind. I think Maria's gonna win, but I'll go Foxy. What? Everyone wants Slayers? I feel like a 3-tier Foxy hasn't been elected in so long. Same with Diaz. Or Marina, damn. Yeah, it is pretty expensive, but I mean that's what. Actually, I'm gonna go vote for Maria. I want the fishing festival. I want shark armor and stuff like that, or shark talisman. If we end up doing Slayers, I'll live, but I don't think I have a mushroom pet. I think I have the red sand one. I got that guy. I just randomly bought him on like a whim. Let's we need to do like our daily rounds on this profile. So let's go ahead and get everything, like get like all this room over here. Let's go over to the Rubik's Cube and we'll ignore those guys. We want all of this. Holy shit. I think we forgot to collect from that one. Wait, is this one? I thought that one wasn't even max level. Oh my god. Can I put these in like a backpack somewhere? No, I can't. Oh, I can put them in here. Okay. Backpack 6. You haven't done garden yet? You feel like you need to? I would definitely say, yeah, do garden. Garden's very good for earlier game money making. Or that's what everyone's been saying about it. Let's go sell this to an NPC. I'm gonna put half of this inside the co-op because I actually care about my co-op member. If he ever feels like playing again, then he deserves his half for helping set up all these minions and shit like that. So red gifts, yeah, we'll go and sell those too. And this little lovely lad over here. And I think that's all the minions we have. These three I'm not gonna even collect because red sand sells for jack shit. But yeah, like look at these. 1 mil from that isn't kind of insane. Because I literally do nothing on this profile. I just come here to just collect this stuff, and then eventually I'll be rich enough to do stupid shit. Like I went all out on a dragon shortbow, recommed it, gave it all these things, hot potato booked it, just to do dragons, and then I placed like top 3. Because I can't, I don't have E-Man 9, and I definitely can't afford to be good enough to do a Enderman Slayer tier 2. Tier 2 is just insanely difficult for me, so. Okay, well we're gonna see how much these things sell for then. $1.8 mil. Oh no, why'd I do that? There we go. Just going back. More selling and shit. There we go. Now 23 million for us is actually pretty nice. What's the max? 100? Yeah, okay. So we're not stressing over that. We get 300k interest from this thing. Then I get 58k from this. I actually I have more in this than I do in my other one, I think. Sweet cash, hell yeah. I mean, it's just free money. Hey yo, what's up? I want to try to pronounce your name, but I feel like I'm just gonna mess it up. So I'm not going to try that. Actually, no, I might as well. It's a Urner Forts. Yeah, I feel like I fucked that up bad. 3 bill? No. Not 3 bill. 3 million. I think like my entire profile over there is worth like 4 bill, but that's just because I have like rare items and shit. I think if we went to like a, let's see, net worth calculator, skyblock. It's on Spillager. I would show this, but hold on actually. Oh, recent searches. Hey, there I am. I searched at and I had 600 mil net worth whenever I did it last. But someone did like an AI for it, or like a Discord bot, and said that I had a 6 bill total, which I just did not believe. People do like Dreams Net Worth. They do. Oh, hey, look, number 3 on there is I go by lots of names. He's actually higher than Techno. But yeah, no, I definitely do not have that much. I do have more money than I thought I had on this one though. Like, look at that. That's more than I thought. And whenever I get my interest in 5 hours, 100k interest. Hell yeah. Okay, this net worth calculator is not working. Alright, we're going to this guy's website. So I have to wait for it to start. Okay. How do I find what my API key is? How do I find my API key? Use Skycrypt? Alright, I'll look up Skycrypt. Let's see. Skycrypt. Oh wow. And let's just type in my name. I was on some dude's website. We'll see. Now it takes 10 years to load. Obviously because it has to go through all the data, it has to make the request. 404 not found. I don't know, I'll just click on one of the random. Okay, so I look up, like I click on Technoblade and he shows up. This looks almost identical to sky.ly.mo. Oh, he never did Heart of the Mountain. Wait, this is on this is on Watermelon. Oh yeah, this is where he hit Farming 50. Taming 50 as well, and Alchemy 50. Enchanting's pretty high up there, but Mining, Foraging, Combat, and Fishing, not really. Now let's look up my name and we'll go ahead and... What profile am I on? Oh, on Papaya. Here I am. Yeah, okay, so this is this one. It says this account's net worth is 92 mil? Said that you can't see? Hold on, I'll try to... I'll bring it over, hold on. We'll take a look at this. I'm just not gonna search anything up. Let's see, display capture. Boom, there you go. Take a look at this. Now you can see everything. You can see the time, you can see the snipping tool that I had up, which was the Discord message. Anyways, here we have this. So, we go through. Taming 25, all this stuff, like, look, 92 mil net worth down there. And it's unsoulbound as well. What is it all from? Okay, so accessories are pretty high up there, which makes sense, I guess. 5.1 mil in the inventory. Pets is worth 10 mil. What the hell? I haven't spent nearly 10 mil on my pets. Why is it so high? And why is my ender chest 42 mil? Item value 2.4 and then 2 million coins. Okay. And it shows you whenever I got it. I had the chest plate for 3 extra days, and these two I got on the same day. 140, 200k. Some of these are kind of cool. Okay, this makes sense, yeah. That's soulbound. But like 1.2 mil for the necklace, 700k, 340k. Those are... I don't really feel like I'm good. I guess some of it would be... Okay, those are only 15k. But I have Superior Dragon Boots, that's 5 mil. I got that from spawning a Superior Dragon, really lucky. Got some Strong Dragon Leggings, that's almost a mil. 300k, 200k, 200k. I want to see what's in my inventory. So the Void Sword is pretty cheap. Dragon Shortbow is very cheap. You get it for free pretty much. This thing cost 200k, and then I also put some stuff on it. This one, not really. I don't use an instone bow. I gave that to the guy. Aspect of the end, I just had to craft that myself. These used to be worth like 100 to 200k. What the fuck? Raider axe, that's inside my chest, but yeah. Oh, I guess I must have one of these floating around somewhere then. Dreadlord sword cheap, undead sword cheap. Okay. So why did it say my inventory was worth so much? Inactive accessories. That's an accessory? And I do have, okay, I have these two inside my chest, but I also have another one of these right there. But like, Melody's hair, it doesn't cost anything. Candy artifact is so much. Jesus. Spider ring is a lot too? How? Intimidation artifact is 2.1 mil? That has to be so inflated. There's no way. That costs like me barely anything to get. Just purple candy. I guess same thing with this. Maybe purple candy's worth a lot right now. New Year cake bag, that makes sense. I did spend a lot on that. That should not cost 80k. That makes sense. Okay, and then yeah, that makes sense as well. 200k for that is reason. What? There's no way. See, some of these are they're just wrong. Pets. My elephant pet, 4.1 mil. Fair enough. I would actually say that that's not accurate at all because the amount of XP that I've gotten on that is worth a ton. But 4 million seems fair. 1.7 mil. I mean, it is legendary. You can't sell this pet. 2.5 mil. 200k. I feel like that should be worth more. And that is worth like nothing. Good. Nothing. 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 Because I think you actually have to have XP on it for it to know. Like all my level 1 pets, they've given me no value on. Inventory. Let's see what's worth stuff inside my inventory. So that's worth 720k. 108k on each of these. 400k, 2.4 mil. What? Oh, because Sunder. Sunder makes it worth a lot. And then that. But like my storage, let me see. There's no way these medium backpacks go for so much, dude. Leather's so easy to get right now. We can look at some of these other things. There's my undead sword. Farm armor. Probably deals for pretty good. What? 31 tickets is 1.5 mil? See, that's how I know that it's so inflated. And crappies being worth, okay. Look at all this. 600k from that. 1 million in Turbo Melon. That's insane. Here's some more mushrooms I have, and then what is all this? That's Revenant Flesh. That's a stack is not worth 10k. That's just bullshit. That's not worth 20k either. Everyone has one of those. These things, yeah, they're worth fucking nothing. Ice bait, and then all these runes are pretty cool, but I guess this stuff, okay, that's actually worth quite a bit. Arachne Fang, I need more of those. There's no way that's 1.3 mil. Actually at 80 million, yeah, I'd say like a lot of this stuff just isn't actually accurate. Like Bat the Fish, there's no way that should be 100k. Nobody fucking wants that. Nobody wants any of this stuff. I mean the fragments, I guess. I would not argue that's 1 mil worth in there. Each of these is worth 700k, that's fair. These things are pretty useless. Dragon Claw is worth nothing. The crystal frags, okay, that makes sense. 3.5 million crystal frags, I grinded the hell out of those. And I guess I do have a lot of, oh, there's 4 mil in that. These can be sold in PC, so they're not worth a lot. And then all my tools. So we have the sugarcane hoe, which is worth 7 mil. Okay, there we go. There's where we found it. It's because of the bits and stuff. It's because of the bits that I spent on cultivating to get it, on dedication to actually get this hoe, which would already cost like 1 mil. That makes sense. That being 1 mil makes sense because replenish on it. But like, that's so busted the way that it calculates this. Should rate your profile? I will. I'll do that. I'm sure you're much higher because I've seen, even on your Iron Man, you're so much better than I am. Whenever we did those dungeons together. Um, but yeah, see, like, it gives us the value because of the replenish enchantment. But, like, you get that for free on it. Stonk, that's accurate. Let's go to skills. Skills. That's makes me very sad. It's worth 700 coins, even though I bought it at the NPC for like a lot more than that. No items for foraging. Damn. Farming. I've gotten 10 bronze badges. Current is 2, total is 10. I've made a gold thing from that. Here's all my tools. There's the sugarcane hoe. Fishing. I've only fished 122 items. That's very interesting. Dungeons, you know, my mage and my catacombs are up there, and my archer too, but that's all thanks to you, Moto. Like 2 months? Really? Dang. Yeah, I think only time I remember seeing you on your Iron Man was whenever we did that gift exchange like maybe 2.5 weeks ago. I don't remember how long it's been. All my minions, I'm not gonna go through this. Bestiary. You can max a bestiary? I didn't even know that. Because I mean, like, I feel like I would have maxed out Enderman in here. Enderman 8. What is the max? Like 10? I guess 8,000 kills isn't anything special, but Zealot 8 with 8,500 kills. I haven't done any of that. Catacombs is gonna carry me through that. I haven't even unlocked some of the collections at all. Let's see, what have I not unlocked? Where's the there's some that I just have nothing for. I don't know where it is, but at least I got some netherrack, so I have all that done. Never done Kudra, never done anything. I need to do the dojo, that's something I could do. And I've died more to the void than to most of anything else. Actually, pretty much everything else on here is all dungeon stuff, which is nice. Zealot, Enderman, Endermite. I killed a lot of chickens. I really, really, really wanted some of that stuff. But yeah, real quick, I'll what is this? Foraging, 31 seconds. Now that I have an AOTE, I can probably do it much better. But I need to get it, I need like to wear my crystal armor while I do it and get up to max mana. And I've received a lot more gifts than I've given because of, again, because of you, Moto. So we'll see. So it is Moto XX, right? Holy shit. I'm guessing this is your main. Oh my god. Well, the taming, enchanting, carpentry, rune crafting all makes sense. Combat 60 is what is like blowing me away. And farming 55, because combat 60 is a painful grind. It looks like you're farming right now because your farming fortune's real high. And there it is, yep. The rancher boots. All mossy too, that must have cost you a fortune. And it's all recommed as well. The rancher boots, dang. And you even got them dyed as well. I wonder how much wild strawberry costs. How much are these worth? 12 mil, 31 mil, 36 mil, 22 mil. Your where does it say your net worth is 13 bill? God damn. 2 billion of that is soulbound. How do you get 2 billion soulbound? That's insane. What is that? Firm fruit. Is that farming fortune? Okay, that makes sense. Holy. You've got the space helmet too? Okay. That's actually really cool. You got a space helmet. You must have bought it off the AH since this one actually has the to and from and the addition. That is still cool though. and seeing all these sets. There's a full superior. Here's your full Necron with Necron head. Full Aurora armor. I was gonna say full storm, but I'm guessing there's Crimson with the Warden helm. The Mithril coat with melon boots. He just got like a nice little. Whoa. It even has the edition and the date that you got it, which was 6 days ago. Dang. The hype is soulbound. Hyperion is soulbound? Why is it soulbound? What did you do to it? That would make sense though, yeah, with the hype being, yeah, there it is. There's the leftover 2 bill. Terminator's insane. You just have so much shit. Oh, you really put 2 billion coins in the museum? That's actually kind of, it's kind of crazy. I don't think I could ever. We got other just stuff. Jerry Sheen Gun. I remember whenever those were so expensive and then they reduced the cooldown. They fucked it over. But like, you got fucking everything in here. 7 million Bonzo Staff, 41 mil Ice Spray. I've never even seen this weapon. It's cool though. And then you have a special rarity. Oh, the 2022 edition. I didn't realize they did one for 2022. It's cool though. And then auto recom. All mythic talismans appear. Are they all recommed? Oh, okay. I guess you can tell if it's recommed if it has like a little blue thing in the corner. Like up here these had legendary in the corner, but now they're mythic. That makes sense. So a shit ton of recommed talismans. More things like this that you're probably selling or just saving up. It's nice. Yeah, okay, so you are doing farming for the money with a mushroom cow. That's... Oh, Mythic Enderman is so cool. 62 mil for a pet though, that's insane. I don't know how Jerry's so high. Okay. 1.3 mil pet. A max level no candy golden dragon with the skin as well. The Anubis skin is so cool. And then just, oh my god, a ton of level 100. No candies on them either. Is that a parrot? It is with the, okay, that's a different skin. I was wondering. You get the Kuja pet. That's just cool. That's just so cool. Here's your inventory too. There's the hype. Here's the term. There's your pumpkin dicer. So yeah, you're grinding pumpkins right now. You've already gotten some those at a squash. Fuck ton of compost too. So are you just grinding out the what is, oh, that's the Obby phone, okay. The Abby phone, Obby phone. Your talismans don't suck. You have like, how much is that worth? I'm not gonna go through and see every single one, but you've recommed a lot and you're only missing 9 accessories. And I'm sure there's like the really, really expensive ones. Like, is that, what is that? I don't know what they look like on here, but I'm also nowhere near in game. Like Shen's Regalia is one that I know of that I don't think is in here because it's a legendary. But those that cost like hundreds of mil per, and tons of grinding for other ones as well. But like, you're working on leaderboard for pumpkins? Say, I mean, that makes sense. I can see it. I wonder if it shows your pumpkin collection in here. Farming. Nice. With the 5 unique gold is nice. And you have potato hoe, carrot hoe, sugarcane hoe, melon dicer. Okay, so they are both dicers. I was thinking about that earlier. Cocoa chopper, cactus knife. You have all the tools, don't you? Let's see. There's the wheat hoe. Wait, you have 2 wheat hoes? No, you don't. I was confused. But you are missing, what is it, the netherwort hoe? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So, what are we missing then? There's the netherwort hoe, and then there's something else. But being top 343 is insane. And I'm sure you have like a billion pumpkin or something because people really care about that stuff now. I'm gonna skip through some of these, try to find that collection. Where is... Okay, we're at farming, we're at minions. I don't want to go to minions, I want to find your collections. Here we go. Pumpkin, 55 million. You're saving netherwort until you're farming 59. Gotcha, gotcha. And then what's the last crop? There's still one more. Is it mushroom? Yeah, I think it's mushroom. I didn't see the mushroom one up there too. Which that makes sense if you're saving that one too. I think netherwort's really good for money, but mushroom really isn't good for anything other than needing to grind out your garden, which I'm sure you've already done with the just normal advanced hoe that they give. This is cool though. Kudra. I never. So I think they have all tiers of Kudra out now, right? But I've only ever done hot because that's whenever I actually actively played on my good profile. That's all that I had. Yo, what's up, Jesse Dot? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some skyblock. I'm just kind of looking at these profiles right now. Zella Bruisers. Oh my god. And died to Blade Soul, because he does have that one-shot thing, right? You can't really avoid that unless you... I don't even know if Wither Cloak will stop it. I haven't had a Wither Cloak ever, so... Ooh. Review Jesse Dot. Alright. We're getting towards the end of this. You've done 300 million damage. I don't understand how. It looks like, I think that's all the free upgrades, right? You can upgrade your island size for free for like a little bit. Alright, I'll do you, Jesse Dot, and then we're gonna get back into some more farming. But 13 million is insane. Oh no! Did I mess up the spelling? Or does it just do that? 450 hours of playtime? Well, it looks like it's not really coming up. Here, we can go back over to... Oh, never mind. It's just the website being shit. Never mind. Let's see if we can go back to here. I'm gonna wait for it to get better. What is my Iron Man profile? Here, I'm in the AFK lobby. Let's go back to skyblock real quick. This profile is papaya. Let me see what we got. So this is on papaya. What is my main one? I think it's watermelon. But it's gonna give me the 404 again, because it's not wanting to work. Yeah, why is this not? It really isn't working at all. There's my guild. I just wanna have it load up, see if it'll... Because I did this whole thing just trying to see what my actual net worth was. This is on my Iron Man and I got 92 million, which is bullshit by the way. It's not 92 mil. It's giving me a lot of credit for things that don't matter. Like if I looked up Moto, then it worked. Oh, see now it's loading. What is going on? Here, Jesse, we're going back to you. Let's see. Oh, never mind, it won't let me. Alright, you know what? We'll try this later. I'm gonna minimize that. We'll get back to this, but I will... Let me turn off the display capture too, there we go. Now you can't see what time it is. You guys are gonna fall into a... I don't know. I couldn't think of what to say there. And I think in that time, have my... Oh my god, is my Wi-Fi just bad? Or is everything like lagging bad right now? Okay, never mind. I think I lost my potion effects, so we're just combining another god pot. Right there. What I really want to do is I want to save up like 15 mil for cat, so I can put my guy in there. But now we're back to normal speed, normal everything. I still have my potion turned off, right? Have I don't even know if yeah, no, I didn't even collect my minions. I just got online, started streaming. Die, cow, die. So we're getting this for leather and beef collection. I don't think there actually is a beef collection, so just leather collection for backpacks. And look at that, I have way too much leather. So I'm gonna need to put the beef up there in the top row only, and just keep on filling this shit up with leather. That's so sad to see though. Real nice on the blaze. We got a little bit of stuff from cobblestone. Don't judge my minion setups, okay? I know they're not very good. They're not the best for what I could be getting. This guy just gives me like he's like a money printer. A very small money printer, but it adds up. I should have some more in there, right? Yeah, there we go. That's 10. Redstone, of course, for the only thing redstone's good for, which is super compactors, and the other thing it's good for, which is, if my brain will work, currently judging setup. No, please don't. it's bad, alright. I've got cobblestone guy because I need super compactors, but I don't want to go mine cobblestone with like my stonk in the dwarven mines, like on the bridge. I don't want to go mine for cobble, so he just like over time will print me out some cobblestone. I have 5 of these ice minions because I really want frozen scythe, so I can actually I can be the no life who just sits there. I think I already grabbed that one. I want to just like no life zealots with a frozen scythe and a wise dragon, maybe some other kind of setup, or like if I had a frozen scythe or like a decent mage weapon like that, I could actually do some dungeons, like floor 1 maybe on my own, or with like other people at my level. But I'm not really too close to that goal yet. We're still getting there. That's why I have so many ice minions though. I have to have them always be producing stuff, because I'm like a third of the way there. Sucks. Because I've been having them here for like 2 weeks. I think maybe longer than that. I built this before I remembered that garden existed. So I was actually just going to have like a sugarcane farm and run through that and then build all my own farms like I did on my other profile. Dude, they did me so dirty with the garden update on that profile. Like more than half my island was farms. Like we had that nice little like Rubik's Cube and that whole little thing, but actually I kind of want to show that off because my friend Sam built all of these farms. I don't have a booster cookie yet. I don't really feel like spending gems or coins on buying one right now. But like, you see the Netherwort farm? I think we had every single farm down there. Not like completed, but I don't want to take any fall damage. Actually, I don't think I will. It's my private island. Never mind. But like, down there, that's so we had this whole Netherwort one with like the like 4 rows. So you just run through like this, and then go forward, and then just run through like this again, and you do insane. I don't have a booster cookie. I forgot. Get up there. Anyways, then below it we'd have sugarcane, and we have sugarcane like this, and you could drop down to the next one, or if you had a jump boost or like a god pot, you could jump up to the next one. And we had 3 rows of sugarcane, and then we had pumpkins. And by the pumpkin farm, he made it so that we could do like compact. We lose out on like 1 row of pumpkins here, and every 8 blocks we lose out on 1 row of pumpkins. But with this, we had the light. We had enough light for the whole thing. It was huge. And we did that for a couple floors as well. I can't go down to the next one because it's a lot. But yeah, so those are all pumpkins. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of pumpkins. And then we had, this was back on other melon stuff. Or on other, not melon. We never had a melon farm. Actually, we might have. One of these might have been, no, okay, they were all pumpkins. So we had mushrooms like this, because this is how I got a gold collection on melon, or on mushroom. I have a gold collection like this. And then we have at the very bottom cactus and cocoa bean on the side. And this worked for a while. This was like what we did. Now with garden, all of this is pointless, because you can get this exact thing with the 5, I think. It might be 4 now, but you could get this exact thing in in the cactus preset. you wouldn't have to build any of this shit. And you don't even have to like lag out your island for it. But yeah, that's that. Let me actually, I want to go see what my, if I did get that gold. Because I might have just gotten a silver. I want to, where did I get a gold? Got a bronze cactus, silver cactus, silver cactus, silver cactus. Okay, so I never actually got a unique gold in that, but no, it was in mushroom, not cactus. Back whenever, you can see how long ago these were. This was year 206, was my most recent one. I got a bronze. Get cookie and use gems. I don't think I have enough gems for a cookie right now. Yeah, no, I have 175, and I'm gonna buy some more, but I'm not gonna waste it on this profile. But yeah, like look, mushroom, that's a silver, 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 silver. Where was my gold mushroom? Bronze, bronze, never got a gold. What? Never got a unique gold. What the hell? You did not just buy me gems, dude. You really... What the... What? Why would you do that? Dude, what the heck? Thank you, but you really don't have to... Like, you don't have to, like, donate or anything like that, like, buy me gems or anything. I was planning on buying some for myself, because, you know, I've been at work, of my hours and shit like that. I have a little extra money to spend on the game now. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, refund that. So, let me relog, and you'll get to see my servers real quick. And then we'll go back in there. Yeah, okay, there they are. That's, you really didn't have to, Moto. I didn't even notice that until, like, you said use gems and I looked in chat. What the hell? Buy a cookie? You want me to buy one on this profile? I mean, they are your gems, so I'll do that if that's what you want. I think, I don't have any upgrade going on either. Because I maxed out everything that can be spent. And yeah, there's no point in doing that. And I'm doing this one for the whole profile. That's gonna be crazy once I get it all done. But you really want me to buy a cookie? I'll do it. And I'm... Thank you. This is the Moto cookie with... Now I can fly. Not on this... I just tried to fly on here. Let's go back. And I'll show off the farm for real this time. This was the little special thing we made. I don't know why this... Oh, that was for ghast minions, I think. We had a whole little Easter egg hunt on our island and shit. But we had like these... Me and my friend Sam would build like these cool islands and stuff. They look very like copy and paste. We had like these things. This was whenever we still had our whole island thing down here. We had this automated brewer. Now they don't work anymore, I think. Make sure one is 64 and one is 0. And then you turn it on by putting an item down here. And it would go back and forth, and every single time it would go back and forth, it would make this thing go down one. And once it would run the whole 64 clock, then this thing would deposit something down to the next one. It would unlock. I think they broke this method, so it sucks now. But, one of these was for one type of potion, one was for another, I think. But, yeah, this is what the farms looked like. Tons and tons of room. And I helped out on this, but nowhere near as much as he did. I didn't do nearly as much work as he did, so. I think he was still wanting to put, like, we still had room for one more of these right here that he was gonna do. Which is insane. So many pumpkins. And I think on this profile, yeah, none of this is sorted, really. Here's some just random books and stuff from dungeons, and my big dungeon setup was this. I played mage with this armor because I couldn't get it floor 7 completion. And then I had that for every other kind of combat until I got this stuff. I don't know how I managed to find this, because it's not really an exotic, because this is a certain color of black that everybody could get, or like dark purple, but it's cool and necrotic. Superior with the strength buff. Just random. I used to use this setup I actually got blaze armor because I was gonna get like frozen blaze, and then I never did. My talisman bag is probably the best part of this profile though. Where's the crab hat? I don't use soul flow at all for anything, so that's interesting. But there should be the crab hat of celebration 2020. Yeah, see, this thing is probably like half of my net worth because there's just no way of getting it. I'm never gonna sell it. I'm always gonna have it. I might move it from, well, I can't move it from this profile to my Iron Man because I can't trade. But like, I got these whenever the Dante event happened. Potato Talisman whenever it came out. Not from like the pigs or whatever the Technoblade event was. But like, I think I have other rare talismans as well that like I got whenever they were limited only. I don't know if there are any other limited ones that I can get, but yeah. This is probably like the best thing that I have at all. In fact, I might even try to check out my watermelon profile again on sky.shiu.mo. Yeah, it didn't work. Skycrypt. Broken. But yeah, OG Blood God Crest. OG Dante Talisman. OG Green. Well, you can't really get a fake, not OG one of those, because you could get these three from like things afterwards, I think, but this you could only get in there. Does that mean I have to put that up here on the top now? Where does that go? Like that, and then this one's, no, that's right there. That's how it's supposed to go. And then I like it like that, like Dante, then that, then that. Oh, poor thing over here. I don't like how it's like messed up a little bit, so we'll go ahead and just fix that. But again, Moto, thank you for the gems, dude. You're an absolute legend for that. Now I can sell my nether wart in my inventory and get my 15 gold. This was something that I tried to do, and I've noticed other people have done this as well. We had my friend sitting here with Necron armor, because he actually had an F7 completion. He would just sit here with Necron armor, it would kill the things, and they would give us sulfur and cryptid frags for every single one of them. And we built it up, he AFK'd one night, and we filled up the majority of these chests. Now it's all slime balls and like, you know, your occasional thing, but see these? Because you could sell these to the, let's see, I'll take one from up here. And there's just more inside everything. You could sell them like this for not terrible money. And if you continue to do that over and over, there's like probably millions of coins worth of them in here, because there's just tons and tons. Not to mention, I feel like a lot of my value comes from my pets as well. Wait, where does it not show the held item on the Jerry? Doesn't he have to have the J3D goggles for it? Oh, my aspect of the Jerry. Hold on, I actually kind of want to show that off. Is that in here? No, it's not. This is like all my tool chest. So I had like my conjuring that I'd use, summoning ring. Pretty good people as well. I don't know who Fire Mage is, but there's my sugarcane hoe. This one had 903,000, so I guess that shows you how much I farmed sugarcane on this account. It's just insanity. And I never upgraded it to the next tier. Like this one is the tier that I need to get on my next. But I can't. It's Turing too. Turing was was what was good back then. So weird to see that. Now we'll go back over here though. Back to papaya, because we love papaya. And we love hypixel skyblock. And we love farming pumpkins all day. You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed like something to drink or something, because I feel like I'm going to be sitting here for a good amount of time. Well, there's all that. Thank you, Clownfish Collection. That's all it does, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I still need to go through everything I've gone through 5 more times to get it. It doesn't even realize that I can craft better things than what it suggests. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Put that there. I think I can get away with, yeah, okay, I can get away with that for one more time. I'll have to do that next time, but I can get away with all this too, and that. Next time I'll upgrade Clownfish. Whenever I don't have a bunch of pumpkins in my inventory, that's stopping the crafting thing. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get Booster Cookie in this one too, I guess. Now that all my minions are active, I can't see my other ones, but like, I want to get a lot of money before the interest comes, so I get just extra free bonus money. And one thing that's important, compost is going hard. 6 compost. And there's still so much more. I can fill this thing up with a lot, because I'm going to be selling some of it, and then doing other stuff with the rest. What do you want? Mute another wart? Yeah, nah, buzz off, bruh. Get out of here. Not getting you shit. Not if that's what he's asking for. Bartender. Ooh, let's see what you have. I don't know if I've ever gotten you before. Probably have. Yeah. Yikes, I don't have another wart though, I'm sorry. I don't really want to refuse him though. 108 copper is 108 copper. Yeah, okay, you're getting refused, and you're getting refused. I want more visitors, less of those losers who come here offering 20 copper for something that's going to take me like 30 minutes to grind. If I'm not getting at least like 1 copper per minute on what I'm having to grind for them, then that's just not worth it. Like Seraphine is a legendary, and she'll give me 300 copper if I get her 8 enchanted sugarcane. That's not going to take me 5 hours to grind. So that's a good deal. Whenever they would give me like, what was it, like 20 copper for like 30 enchanted pumpkins, I'd say yeah. Because I can get like stacks and stacks of enchanted pumpkins in that amount of time, in 20 minutes. So that's kind of how I calculate whether or not something's going to be worth it. 400 enchanted sugar, like 20 something copper, nah. Do you want mutant netherwort? I don't even have that unlocked in the collection yet. I think you need like 200,000 for that. 250,000. Oh no, I do have mutant netherwort, don't I? 100,000. Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna go farm netherwort. If it was someone with like an original quest, then yeah, I'd go do it. Cause I need that, I need that. Right now it's just, it's not really worth it for me. But you know what I didn't realize? With the net worth calculator, it couldn't have calculated the Shadow Assassin boots I got from that dungeon run with you, Moto. Because those are inside of the dungeon chest that I have. They're still just kind of sitting there because I need my Ender armor to have like a decent damage. And my health doesn't really matter as much, so. Actually, honestly, I think I'd probably get more damage if I switch to the Shadow Assassin boots. Even if it like lowers the strength of my sword by 20, the boots themselves give like a lot of strength, so I feel like I'd actually get that back. And it would help me kind of get away from needing that sword, if you know what I mean. Like I wouldn't rely so much on the 20 strength because I would have armor that would give me more. Why? I fucking hate it whenever it does that. I need like a block that I can just kind of carry around like this, I can just place on like glitch blocks like this one right here, and it'll give me my pumpkin back. But I don't like holding dirt inside my inventory. It looks so ugly. It's whatever. I'm not gonna complain about stupid shit like that. Let's just get all these pumpkins in the world. So much money. Pumpkins sell for a lot. And I feel like they're better for money than melons are. Melons are kind of like, on Bazaar, I'm sure melons are better, but in PC I think pumpkins are, because I don't know. Pumpkins in like a small quantity, I guess, are good, but like melons, you need a shit ton for all the melon armor, which is what gets you into like late game farming. Why'd the second one grow faster? Skyblock never ceases to amaze me with some of the stupid shit that happens. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 stacks of 15. Like a stack and 15 actually. This music is kind of a vibe. It's nice and laid back. Doesn't make me feel like I've been streaming for an hour and a half already. Almost. I guess I should like underestimate. Only for an hour. And from that, I've just kind of been getting a lot of stuff. I need to. Okay, I keep on realizing small things. Let me look at the chat. Can I chat? Edit GUI. Okay, if my chat's gonna be down there, then I need to move this thing down to the bottom. That way now, I'm not gonna open up chat, now pumpkins are below it. Yo, Garrett, what's up, man? Mod, ban this guy. Ban this Garrett guy. Get that ass banned. I've been watching more like low tier god clips, so. Oh, you love these YouTube emojis, don't you? We can definitely be like Twitch. We can totally be like Twitch, guys. Aren't we just like Twitch with our unique emojis, guys? That you guys just want to come stream over here instead of Twitch, guys? We'll give you more money. We still have the 70-30 split. Garrett, stop fucking spamming them. Those emojis are so gross, though. Do they have any other ones, or just those 4? Do I have Night Saver? That's what, is that from Quartz collection? I definitely do not have Night Saver. Or no, that's Night Crystal. What is Night Saver? It'll always be nighttime? That's from 2. So I could go craft that. I can definitely get the mushrooms and the quartz and the glass for that. Is Night Saver worth it? Like making it always nighttime on your island? Cause I don't know, I have a candle up there so no mobs will spawn. So what would having like a Night Saver on there do to benefit? Oh shit, is today a farming contest? No, it's not. That's tomorrow. And it's a pumpkin, hey! Another bronze medal for me. Set it to 12 AM and it's free day saver for garden. What is the benefit on that? Is it because it's like light outside, the crops will always grow faster? Because I feel like, I mean, with the lights like this, it in the farm, it doesn't really matter too much for me. Maybe it's like a little bit more expensive, but is it really that much of a benefit to have it be day all the time? Crop growth? Gotcha. I didn't realize that there was some kind of stat like that. Is it like crops only grow like faster during the day, or is it because of the light levels? Because I mean, with light levels, I guess that would help with all the rest of these. For all crops? Well, hell yeah, then. I guess I'll do that. I think I have. Let's go to here. Take 3 of these. I think I have sand somewhere. If I can find nowhere though. Actually, I'm gonna finish grinding the pumpkins out to 32, and then we'll let the stuff grow. Where was I at though? Right here, right? Yeah, we'll farm these up to 32, and then we'll get it to 12 a.m. How much is a day saver? Oh, it's not really that different. I guess sunflowers are just kind of difficult to get, because I don't know where you'd get sunflowers from. They don't spawn at the thing. 1 minute? Yeah, that's enough time to get 16 enchanted pumpkins, so yeah. And then it'll force me out of here. I'll go get some sand. We'll be doing great. Flower minion for day saver. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Because you have to get that from the dark auction, and I really cannot do dark auction right now. I'd get outbid like crazy because I know people are spending tons of money on just everything just to be able to get them from other players. And with like 4 million to my name, that would just suck really bad for me. Or like a couple away. There we go. 32. Perfect. We'll go ahead and warp out now. Craft us our polished pumpkins. Sell the other stuff like that. But yeah, hey, 4 of those. Not bad. Now I need just a little bit of quartz, which I might have somewhere. Actually, no, I probably need to go to the Crimson Hollows for that. That's okay. We'll get a little pickaxe. We'll go on a little side quest real quick. Let's put my dirt back in here too. Not that, I want that. Not that though. We need 3 sand, which we can go get right now. I think I could actually buy sand from the farming person, but we're doing this true Iron Man style. We don't need NPCs. God, I keep on getting glitched in that. Let's go. Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. With Smelting Touch, I could just get the glass. Okay, that's easy. I need my grappling hook too, or I can just, you know, yeah, we'll just take like slight fall damage to get there. Out of mana. Because it costs 50 every single time. I'm not used to that. I'm used to it costing 25. No, just bye bye hell. With the Derpy event finally over, like I can't believe I got here during Derpy. Like these guys only having 1 million, it looks so nice. What I need, 15? Nice saver, boom. Easy peasy. Yeah, the health on these guys now, 1 mil. I think that means that blazes should be actually killable for me if I fight 1 at a time. Yeah, 600k on the Wither Specters. Blazes only have 1 mil. I guess Basils do. Mutated Blaze. All these guys are mutated. Wait, no, they're not. Mutated is what they're called. I'm dumb. Yeah, fuck you, bruh. Get out of my face. Don't look at me like that. And then, isn't there, yeah, Blade Soul? Hi there, bud. I'm gonna go before I die. Let's go back to the garden. Get this thing placed right up here on top of this rock. Where is, you said 12 a.m.? 12 a.m. is midnight. I guess, I feel like sunrise would be better though, because then you'd get... I mean, I have a Fulbright turned on. If I go to here and turn off Fulbright, it doesn't really look any different. We'll leave it on then. But if it was like, I don't know. Well, there we go. Now we have midnight at 12 a.m. One of those. Let's see what you want. Do I have? I don't think I have any enchanted cookies, but I don't want to say no to the lazy miner because I think I don't think he likes that. Let me go see. Lazy miner. I think he's only lazy miner. Yeah, he only likes cocoa bean quests. So I have to accept it at some point. And that wouldn't be so bad. That's what, 6 stacks of enchanted cocoa beans? But I can't do it right now, and I can't really afford to go cocoa beans again. I need to go wheat or something else. That's my next one. I think wheat or carrots is what I'm gonna go for. Until I can get another gold medal, and then I'm gonna go cactus. So I can actually get a cactus knife. One shot cactus. Easy. But we'll let this stuff grow back. We have not a lot of time until, like, we have like 10 minutes until the next thing, so I guess I could do more. But instead, let's go check out this thing again. I should have just stayed over here in the composter. Like, we're running low on stuff, so we'll feed it another pumpkin. Going to add to that. And we're back up to max. Fuel's not looking so bad either. I need a new one, and it'll cost me 24, so we're like already halfway there. And it gives me more farming fortune too, so like, hey, not bad at all. I need a yellow bandana for my elephant pet. And I can get one of those right now. Or I can save it for the cloak. I can either get 5 farming fortune, or I can give myself an instant 30 farming fortune right now, and I think I know what I'm gonna do. Also, I kinda wanna... That's the Rubik's Cube one, right? Tavern seems cool. I don't know why I feel like more comfortable spending gems than I am spending copper. Like, as if I cannot get more copper, but gems cost real life money. The hive would be cool though. I've seen people use that. I don't really think it looks nice, but I think it's a good flex. We'll buy the yellow bandana though. Yeah, we'll buy it. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Enjoy. That's like the best thing I can give you right now anyways, so. Give me farming fortune, and on your next tier, you're gonna give me a lot of farming fortune. Now, what do you guys want? Hay bales? Yeah, I can't do that yet. Potato? Yeah. I could do that, I guess. It'd be better to even farm it with this axe right now. Alright, well, Weaponsmith wanted hot potato books, but didn't he just say he wanted like a bunch of enchanted potatoes, not a... Yeah, 400. Jesus. What is that? Like, a little over 6 stacks of enchanted? I guess we'll do that. And we'll, well, I don't know if I really want to grind these potatoes right now anyways. Because I'm gonna have to wait for it all to grow back. And they have a bunch of growth stages, so it'll take 10 years. We'll just grind like a little section of it, because 17 from this, it shouldn't take too long to get all this stuff, and it should be able to grow back in time for the pumpkins to have all the growth going to them. The thing I hate the most about farming like this, anything that actually needs replenishing is so fucking annoying to mine, or to farm for. Because, like, here I am cutting all this stuff down, but if I get the perfect amount to replenish, one of these just won't have a potato in it. Like, because my personal crafter will craft it before the replenishing replants. So sometimes, very, very rarely, I'll get to a spot where I get exactly the amount that I need to craft one. It'll craft it, and then I'll have nothing to replant there. So there'll just be an empty spot for one block. We can see if it happens on this one, I'm not so sure. Yeah, so like it hasn't happened on this one, but here's an example of whenever it happened. This one actually might not be, because this might have just happened where the replenishing enchantment messed up. But like here's one. But you can see how rare it is, because like it's not like it affects the whole farm, but like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we just had. Although I doubt there were 2 in a row, so I'm guessing only one of those from the 2 was actually like legit. That stuff's almost done regrowing. Yeah, like, look, you see like the holes, and it does not look very good. I'm gonna... Oh no. I hate doing that. It makes me feel so bad whenever I trample a crop, and then I have to go out here and get this thing out. Just to do that. No, I don't. Okay. I wanted to get rid of those stacks. That's why I came all the way over here. So do that in there, and that, and now we have a little less than half of what we need, I think. Because he wants what? 423? 435. And 435 over 64 is almost 7, so we're gonna need like 7 stacks. So we're like a little less than half of what we need. I'd rather just keep on farming pumpkins and just keep going through it, but I need this to be max, so I have the max max first little run through. But let's see, we got 389 farming fortune. If I could bump it up to like more than that in enough time. We have 8 minutes, I think. 6.5 minutes, never mind, I was wrong. We have 6.5 minutes to get our farming fortune up by a little bit. I can't do it anymore. Well, okay, this is 20 just for pumpkin alone. So that already means that I have 400 farming fortune for pumpkins. It just won't state it. So we're good. 400 farming fortune. Keep on having to... I should just stay over here. I shouldn't like go back to the pumpkins just to run around. I want to see how many I need to get a silver. Yeah, see, I don't get that. You know, whenever I do my best, I get half of what it takes to be a silver. Because the divide is actually so insane. And I don't want to have to wait for like a tier 3 Finnegan again. Finnegan Mayor again. Just to be able to get like a silver or gold chance. But like, cause like by then, oh my god, my farming will be insane by the time we get another tier 3 Fin. I'll probably be in like Squash or Fermento armor by then. Because people want to do Slayers right now. But I'm just kind of so like bored of combat. Like I want to do more combat and I want to get better. I want to get into dungeons, but I'm not good enough because I need to do more combat. I'm like very progression locked behind my minions right now, I feel like. Because I don't think I can do dungeons until I get an ice, or the ice scythe, whatever it's called. The ice spice. Frozen scythe. And in like, also this thing as well, but you know, this isn't necessary at all. It does more damage. The mana cost is higher too, though. This would be difficult to spam, actually, now that I think about it. I would really need to get Wise Armor if I want to spam that. And Ultimate Wise to some degree. Let's see, what can I do on this island that isn't... Oh, I need to know what I can do on here that isn't farming, so I can actually let my pumpkins regrow all the way. And my potatoes. Yeah, I mean, you know what, actually? It's not like the pumpkin, like, I can get what I got last time. And I have 30 more farming fortune now. So either way, I feel like I'm going to beat the score. I'll just keep on farming potatoes. With an axe, of course, because that's just how we do it. I think it's better this way. I don't think there's any kind of like secret hoe bonus, so it's really all about the farming fortune. we're almost 25% up to the next level already. And there we are, we just hit it. It's crazy how much farming XP you can get like this is actually kind of insane to me. So it's another whole stack just for one whole thing, so that means we probably need to farm out the whole farm, but by then we can be done. I'm gonna take the risk and I'm gonna go for one more of these. I need to like fall halfway between the blocks so I don't trample. We'll farm one more thing to completion, and then we'll hop back over. And we'll do the pumpkin farm. That makes me sad to see. I don't think I did that now though. I might have. You weren't able to get a gold medal until 1000 farming fortune? For what? For pumpkin? I guess that makes sense. Because pumpkin is very highly contested. Pumpkin's very useful. It's good money. Because people need the lantern helmet and farmer boots. But 1000 farming fortune seems a little insane. Oh my god, see how much it's happening a lot more often now with the regrowing thing, or like replanting not working, replenish, that's what it's called. Replenishing not wanting to work. Whole 0.4% of a level from that entire thing. One crop away from yeah, we're just gonna break that. There we go. Now we got our 6. That'll go in there. That'll go there. And we can drop all this stuff down. 5 stacks and 1. Which means next time whenever we come through we do these next 2 rows, we'll be done. And we got just enough time to let all that stuff regrow. And start on pumpkins in a minute. It should be like 40 seconds. But 1030 farming fortune. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. I mean, once I level up this elephant, if I keep on just going for pumpkins and I sell them, I get 15 million, then I upgrade this guy. That'll give me like, what does he give? I don't know what he gives at max, but I think it's like 100 something. I don't remember. I might just have to keep on using it for organic matter though. That compost and getting that wheat farm is more important to me. Fuck, don't already glitch me in there. Yeah, my pumpkins, I mean I can get a bronze medal, and I don't really have to like sweat for a bronze medal. I just kinda have to keep going. But like you see silver's already, it's not gonna have me listed in silver. Now it actually has me listed below bronze, because I think I've been, oh, because I haven't been auto-crafting, what the hell? That's gonna set me back quite a bit. Completely forgot I had to get that set up. Alright, well, now bronze is, I have to catch up now to bronze, because I missed that little head start area. And we're already back up into bronze territory. That's what I'm saying, like I can afford to just like take tiny little breaks like that, and in the first minute I'm in bronze, or I like outperform bronze most of the time. Because bronze is like 40 to 50k, and I always get like 70k, like 78k is I think my most recent. But I know like in gold you need to be like perfect. Perfect with your movement, perfect with everything. There we go, level 90 elephant. Hey. Dumbass pumpkin spawned right inside of me. That's cool to be like 300 top like 340 in pumpkins is really insane. Because I know there's a ton of people probably not even like actively farming, so you'll probably get even higher up. But I'm sure like at that point, like the gap in between you and the next person is in like the hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of pumpkins in between each person. So it must be a crazy grind. Even getting to like top 100, that just sounds like it'd be insane. Grinding for like a leaderboard position in something like skyblock, it's so difficult. I remember, this is like something completely unrelated, but it has to do with like leaderboards and stuff. I played on this one Roblox game one time that I almost grinded to like an I don't know what the right word would be. Something like, it just doesn't make sense to do it. Some kind of just, I don't know. For a stupid reason, I grinded it, and I almost downloaded a program that would let me run multiple Roblox instances at the same time, so I could grind this game twice on 2 different accounts, and then feed all of the good stuff to one account, so I'd be even higher on the leaderboard. I got into like the top 20 players in like a couple days, but it was a very small game. I joined their Discord. It was like a very dedicated community full of people who knew each other, and then I was just there, like top 20 on one leaderboard, like top 50 on another one. But there wasn't even like 50 people who actively, actually no, I wouldn't say that. There were 50 people who actively played the game. And in a little bit, I rose from having absolutely nothing on this game that had been played for like a while to having a lot of good shit. And then I just stopped playing again. I really had a chance in one of these like newer events that they did. They have a whole top 100 leaderboard, and me and a friend of mine played, and we both got into like a top 50 spot, and then we just stopped. If I joined right now, I probably wouldn't be anywhere near there. My leaderboard spot's probably gone for good. But hey, look at this. Even with that little pause that I had, with how much I'm doing, I'll be able to get 80k this contest. Probably. I mean, there's less pumpkins every single time I run through, which makes me run through them faster, which means there's even less pumpkins next time I come through. But we're not even at 15 minutes yet, and if I'm at 22k, that'd be nice. If I can get 2250, yeah, I can. So this could potentially be a 90k contest with stats like that. But most likely we're just going to end up hitting 80k. Or maybe even a little bit lower than that, because I might give up. I've tried to get 66666 on this. I've tried to get 69420, and I would just like, I would stop like a couple minutes early just trying to get 69420 or like all 6s. And I think I got 66668 once, and then 69421. Such a shame. The fuck, my phone is fucking buzzing. I don't know how to, okay, I can't answer that. My nose is itching like crazy too, but I can't scratch it. I gotta grind pumpkins. You know, we'll take a little phone check and no scratch break. Let's go, there we go. No scratch taken care of. Phone is, nothing important. It's my friend Garrett sending me TikToks, so I'll look at those later. No rush on that. Pumpkins are the most important thing to me right now. Apart from this fucking nose itch, Jesus, dude, my nose itches like crazy. I think scratching it was a bad idea. Ah. Why is the... I really don't know what it is. I'm trying to think of what would lower my farming wisdom. No, you know what? It's probably because of, what is it, derpy. Because I was grinding the stuff during derpy with 8.9 farming XP per thing. So now that it's no longer derpy, getting 6.5 is probably the normal. Garrett whenever I don't watch his TikToks immediately. Grr, grr. Welcome back though, Garrett. Hey, I'll check those TikToks out once I'm done with streaming probably. I'm not gonna make any promises, but this isn't Garrett. Oh, this is Gavin RK. What the hell? Sorry, I saw the I'm sorry, Gavin. I saw the blue name and I saw the G and the K at the end, and I saw the angry emojis that Garrett was spamming earlier, and I thought, hey, that has to be Garrett again, because I was just talking about him and how he was sending me TikToks mid stream that I can't watch right now. And then you appear. What's up, Gavin? It's the sky, yeah. It's a nice beautiful night out right now. The moon doesn't move. I can farm like this instead. See, my character looks like he's view bobbing on whenever I do like that, because he looks like he's like jetting back and forth to me. It's because the cape is like going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. 12 a.m. Yeah, it is on 12 a.m. 12 a.m. is midnight. Oh, Gavin, you gonna start up your computer? Oh, you trying to join? Doing a little episode, another podcast of the Skyblock shenanigans. Which reminds me, I need to put the last stream that I had into the playlist, and this one as well. They all gotta go in the. Let me go around that. Fucking glitched pumpkin block right there. Dumbass pumpkin. Oh yes, of course, Gavin. You want it on day? I can do a. There's a sunrise one. I could do sunrise. There's also a sunset, but I think sunrise is probably the best. So, roughly, yeah, okay, we could actually get 90k this contest, so it should be a huge step up from the last one. If I don't take any more nose scratching, phone checking, Gavin Arcade calling breaks, then we'll be good. This shit out. I've had a lot of farming, like a lot of work put into farming stuff, and I honestly find it a lot of fun now. It's like the most straightforward way of making money that I can do right now. That isn't like kind of luck based. I mean, I guess it is with farming fortune being luck based, and if I had like a pumpkin dicer, it'd also be luck based with the RNGesus drops, but. I don't know, like, before this it was minding, nodes in the, like, instone nodes, and selling the Nestmite gel. That took a long time, and the payout was nowhere near as good as this stuff is. Farming is so good for money here. And the best part about it is, well, like, cause there's a lot of inflation and stuff, it doesn't affect me at all. I mean, the inflation only makes my account look like it's worth more. Because it's an Iron Man account and I can't actually liquidate any of this. So, like, inflation makes my account look like it's worth a lot. Like, it says 92 million, but like, I can't ever... I can sell the stuff to the NPCs, make a ton of money off it, and I don't have to fuck up the economy at the same time. Now you have like new players running around with like good money making methods that like print billions of coins per hour with all of them doing it combined. Like you have 100 people doing a 10 million coin an hour strategy, and then you have a billion coins an hour just off 100 players. And skyblock has like thousands of players at a time, so you know that there's always at least going to be some people. And right now, Garden is the most popular server for people to be in. More popular than their private islands, more popular than anything else. Maybe that might be because of, like, each dungeon has a different server, but I think Dungeons is all counted and grouped up in one. And Dungeons is, like, less popular now, too. Lack of new content, because M7's out. And people grind that for money, but just not like most players. You know, that's a difficult spot to get in the game. Being able to do M7. Fuck you, pumpkin. And it's still gonna block my way even after I already broke it. And that one too. They are pains. They exist to torture me. I don't think this is gonna be a 90k run, honestly. I'm doing the math inside my head, and hitting 60k at 6:33 means that I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. 6:33 left. If it was 6, actually, fuck, I might be able to do it in time. I think I did my math wrong, because I did 33 and ended up, I'd be like 30 seconds off. It'll really matter what I get to whenever I hit, I don't know, 5 minutes left. I don't know what number I need to hit, but what is 45? Like 6,700 or 67,500. Which I don't think I'll be able to hit in the next 10 seconds, so. Difficult as it may be, it's not going to happen this time. The 90k run is out of our grasps, but we're actually real close. I'm gonna be so pissed if the nose scratch is what causes this to be bad. Like, this is the fastest run I've ever gotten. And we're definitely gonna hit 80k. Because here we are running up on 1/5 left. So we can take whatever we have and add 25% extra onto it. And that's what we should be ending up with. And since we're gonna end it with like a more like 70k, 25% of 70k is 17,000. So, you know, at the very least we end with the best I've ever done, which is a 78. But I'm not gonna let that happen, we're gonna get more than that. I'm doing way too much mental math for this. It really, like, I really shouldn't be like calculating, oh my god, am I gonna hit it? I should just wait and see if I hit it. But I know that normally silver has like a huge lead on me, like they're normally doubling me. Right now it's not like that. I'm definitely performing better than I ever had. And the 78k thing I said was wrong. I should be hitting 87k. My dumbass did not do the math right. Because even then, in that time, I just got 5,000, so I might even actually hit 90k. It'll be close. We'll be like right there in between 85 and 90,000. I just gotta stop getting tripped up by those ones. This flying back part, where I get no pumpkins from flying back, is bad. I need to get like teleport pads. Let's see if we can get a... Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, but... Because, like, we need to get 10,500 in 2 minutes. I think, let's see, if we started out with an enchanted pumpkin, if I didn't stop to scratch my nose twice and check my phone once, then I think we definitely could have gotten this. But we'll see. There's still a chance that we can get it. I have to just make tighter corners. I don't know, it'll be difficult. Yeah, I need to make 6,000 in 1 minute. We'll see. It's possible, but this is gonna be real close. Just need to angle my mouse to like the right angle where I'm going through this as fast as I possibly can. Getting all the fucking pumpkins. And that messed me up. That might actually cost it. Oh my god. Come on, come on. I don't think I can get 2,000 in 10 seconds. And it's this one where it's glitching me back and forth. Damn, I don't even get 89,000 because I got glitched in between this stuff right over here. Let's see what I got though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 8.5 stacks of enchanted pumpkins. Not bad. I was really hoping for the 90k, but I guess we gotta take it, or we can get it, and that's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and set this today. Sunrise. And that's what I got. Let's see, you want compost, don't you? 3 compost for 30 copper. I can, I guess, kind of try for that. Yeah, no. You want 1 copper. I have to go get all that coal. Fuck you. Get out of here. I fucking hate that guy. Oh, hey, we got another emissary. Okay. These guys are better. That's not a bad offer at all, or a bad deal. Because the mithril powder is nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take our compost from there. Let's go ahead and collect our bronze medal and the book. And we'll toss the book down there with the rest of the stuff. Put that in there. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. This is what we'll be left with inside there. I can make 3 more. Cool. These pumpkins are just gonna get sacrificed. And I think I need to sacrifice one of these as well. And we'll get to that whenever we get to it. For now, I'm actually just gonna sell them. Because we're just gonna farm more pumpkins. There's another almost 1 million And oh my god, we got another pumpkin one coming up. So we have a potato one, which we can actually do like a little bit of potato grinding for that. I mean, we'll get crappies and stuff, which is nice. It's the finished farm. We'll just do like a default carrot. Or the wheat one. I can get tons of seeds and stuff and then put them inside like my backpacks. Because I kind of have those things set up for it now. In fact, I could even do more. Like, I don't know why it says those backpacks are priced at like 100k each. That seems like a little bit too easy to get an 100k from. Because leather is so easy for me. Like, I actually hate having leather. I need to upgrade my leather collection. I need to get that enchanted leather like soon, because then I can make a... Well... What the hell? Is that for pigs? No, it's for horse, okay. I need this, though. I need this. Because I already have 3 of these. And I don't want them. They're very annoying. Anyways, we'll finish up weaponsmith's shit now. While I let all of this grow, which it's already almost completely fully grown. It's just so weird to think about that, because I just finished it like a couple minutes ago. Like 4 minutes ago. Is this glitched? Grow, bitch. It's fine. I think I was needing to start off on this one right here anyway, so. God damn it. Go back. We're just back into the grind of the potatoes now. Go ahead and craft an enchanted potato and toss that inside of our personal compactor. Such a good decision to get rid of my super compactor 3000 for that, because this just makes farming so much better. I can't believe I actually got a bronze medal in pumpkin without a super compactor. That's something I'll never believe was possible, because farming is so boring without a super comp, or yeah, super compactor. Or no, I almost had a personal compactor. It cost me so much redstone too. I went and I mined redstone in the Dwarven mines for like 2 hours. And a little bit extra, I mined and grinded some pigment kills in the deep caverns until I remembered that Dwarven Mines has little mine carts with their redstone that regens, so I just kind of have to like mindlessly do nothing. Mindlessly just repeat the same task over and over while I watch YouTube videos for a couple hours. That's all I did. There's another stack. Puts us at almost there. We can farm this whole thing and we'll be done with that one guy's quest. And I can finally just tell the weaponsmith to actually like fuck off, because he's so annoying. Then we need to do sugarcane for Seraphine, because I've accepted her as much as I can. Mommy Seraphine. Here we go. I need a little bit more. Just a little bit. There we go. I don't like having like an extra stack, so I just want to throw it in there like that. Let's be done with it. We'll do that. We'll be left with like probably like 20 of these in some inventory. We'll see. Hey there, sir. Here you go. 13. That works. When's my next guy getting here? 6 minutes. So I have time to work on someone. Like you want 3 of it. I could give you 3. The copper might be worth it. I don't know though. I mean, that'll have costed me 6,000 biofuel. You'll give me half my biofuel back. We'll do it, just to get an extra village, or an extra guy done. Cause the, what are they? Great Forge people? Can I search? Is there a search option? There's so many people I can talk to that'll, Royal Resident, I've talked to him once. Finished talking to him. So there's 2 different kinds. Puzzler, I haven't talked to him. Plumber Joe, no. Pete. Listen to the bear story, I could do that. What the hell? Another Royal Resident. How many unique visitors are there? This is 7, that's 28. 28 times... Bruh. Can I not? Page 2 just decides not to work. We'll try it again. There we go. Okay, so there's 28 times 2 is 56, right? $56 plus 28 minus 7, because we're not going to count Spaceman. That's 75. So for Spaceman, you need to have done everybody else. That makes sense, I guess. I should just put the math together like that, like you would everybody else. This can be done. In fact, I might as well go ahead and start on that since I'm doing that stuff anyways, and going for crappies at the same time. Fill this bitch back up a little bit more. Should get us 5 more compost. Actually, with how long it's going on, yeah, still only 5. We can toss like a stack in there. That'll fill it up pretty good. And we'll hold on to those potatoes because we need them for 3 enchanted big potatoes. The next quest. Realize one of his quests is over 7 hours. Yeah, isn't that where like he becomes all these different animals and stuff? Like getting a space helmet like that seems so impossible. And they're not even called Doctor's space helmets either. I don't know why they changed the name for that. I just know that they changed all of the Doctor's space helmets to something else. Let's see. I could. We don't really need that sword there. I want to see my enchanted count. I could see it in like these 3. Yeah, we'll do it in these 2. My next visitor in a minute and a half. Ah shit, hold on, my dad's calling. I will be right back. Just give me back. This is gonna be terrible timing. Yeah, no more doctor. Yeah, did he must have like switched to be a different like admin somewhere else, I guess. But if he doesn't work for them anymore, that's a shame. I think still calling it the Doctor Space Helmet would be like a nice way to kind of like send him off. 14 copper. I'm gonna keep my sugarcane because I need that for Seraphine anyways. I'm not gonna. If that guy is not like a new NPC, then I'm not going to even try for it. What my dad was calling me to let me know is that I need to go pick up my brother from work at 7 p.m. Now that means I need to be there at 7 p.m. It's a 10-minute drive away, and it's 7 p.m. is in 13 minutes for me. So basically I'm gonna have to dip for like a while. I used to have like this transition. It was like a be right back thing. I don't think I can get that back now. That was on my old computer. It was like this nice little transition to like a be right back. I also had like a stream starting soon one. God, I miss those. I wonder if I could find them, but I don't really have the time to go look for them now. I'm just gonna finish up what I can. He normally gets out like a couple minutes after 7, so I can probably leave around like 52, 53. So I got like 5 more minutes. I can finish farming this little thing. God, my farming XP is going up like crazy. I love seeing that happen. Especially whenever I complete the quest and it goes up like a whole number or two. That's something I love to see all the time. Get a couple 100,000 farming XP. And my milestones too. I don't know how I can check the milestones without going over there, but I mean, my potato milestone is 26%. I think I might even like AFK my garden to let it all regrow while I go pick them up. I'll probably leave stream on too. Which sucks. I'm not gonna ask you to sit through that though, so you don't have to. Because I'll be gone for like a while. But hey, finally a fucking crappie. Let's go. Look at that. That's nice. That's good to look at. Nice little crappie. I think that's my 5th one. You love to see that. I really need to get my armor up. Having only 2/4 melon, once I get one piece of crappie armor, the full set bonus won't work anymore. So what I need to do is I need to get enough crappies for a full set. I need to get full melon armor too. So I need to start grinding melons again, which is gonna be such a fucking pain because I hate melons. Melons are my least favorite crop right now. Actually, no, they're not. I'd say my least favorite crop is probably cactus or mushrooms. We'll just go ahead and finish up the whole farm. Hey, and good thing I said that too, because we got another crappie. I'm also going to try to fill this thing with organic matter before I go. So I'll fill it up with the rest of my stuff. That way it's, while I'm gone, it's still producing as much as it can. And as long as my server doesn't reset, my garden should just keep me here. I'll have like a saying, be right back in the chat. That way if anyone joins up, then they know. But there we go, that's... Ah, that's so close to just getting, yeah, we're just gonna go over here and quickly farm up a little bit. 4 worth, Is that enough? Looks like it is. And we'll get one more just so we're left with 1 in there. There we go. And you know what, we'll go for 2. Because I need to... There we go. I need to not have a bunch of... Because I have 51 in here now. And that's that, so that makes us... We have 2 now. Beautiful. The crappies will go in there as well. We got 6 crappies. Beautiful. We need 20 per piece, I believe. Right? Yeah, 20 per piece. That is going to be fun. Give that chest plate. And this is gonna be even more fun because I don't have a carrot farm, which is why we need wheat and carrot, because each of these things takes wheat, each of these things takes seeds, and then they have all other special ones, like the helmet takes nothing, the boots take nothing. Those are the two things I don't have yet, because they take 25 and 20 respectively, and I don't have that. I don't have 45. But imagine how many crappies I'd get if I had that, because isn't this is like, I think I'd have a 0.1 per, like 1 in 1,000 crops broken. I think I did the math and there's like 7,000 here, so I'd get like 7 crappies for a full run through, and it doesn't really take that long. I just did it all. So we'll do this. We'll AFK, get some. You know what? I'm gonna go get a booster cookie real quick, just to have one, because my thing's gonna run out pretty soon. Thank you again, Moto, for the gems, so I can do this. Now I can get 9,000 bits while I AFK as well. I'll do the teleporter thing. I need to get back that Google Doc. I had like a whole Google Doc of things I need to do. Now all of it will be like farming related, but we'll grind for you. I'm sorry, Oringo. I mean, you shown up a bunch. This is so I can get more of these people. Like they'll show up more of them whenever I'm gone. And organic matter, let's just go ahead and fill you up too. Because on the off chance that I end up needing to be gone for longer than I think I will be, I want you to be full. So we'll do that, and I might even throw in 2 of these, because I don't know how much they give, but yeah, see, they give just enough to bump that up to max. Perfect. And now I guess we'll just sit here, AFKing, letting visitors show up, letting that stuff run, and letting the crops regrow. So we'll do that. I'm gonna go mute my mic on OBS, and I'll hopefully be back soon. So bye bye. What the fuck? Am I actually still live? I am! Okay, what's up guys? Sorry, I'm back. I just went and had dinner with my family. And I was doing other things. I don't... Okay, let's just check. How long have I been offline? Okay, pretty decent amount of time. Should be enough time for everything to be... Actually, need to be reharvested over here, so we'll do that now. It's not been very long then. We'll do that, and we'll keep a stack because what we need is one of these. There's one, and there's two. Now we go to our trades, and we get one of these, and we get another one of these. These will be for the melon and for the pumpkin farm. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And this will save us time. This is what's going to get us up to 90. I mean, we might even do like 2 layers of pumpkin farm, if I'm being honest. Like, I might build a whole second layer on top of that farm, just to, be able to do it. But with how it is right now, we should be good, as long as we can get crops to grow faster on it. Ugh. I apologize. Well, let me just make sure that my audio is... Yeah, okay, it's actually going through. Nah, that's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Um, yeah, really not a lot from these minions here, but if we go to the garden, we should see everything has grown back up now. And actually, it was only enough to get one person in, or two people in. We got Jacob, who wants hay bales, so I'm not going to say yes to you. Fuck you, Jacob. And, honestly, I'd say it's worth it. So I'll actually, no. No. What the hell? No. Because she's giving me 18 copper for 3. Why the hell do you want 4 for only 22 copper? 20k farming XP, I mean, is good, but it's not that good. And you have nothing else to offer. Like, actually, just get the fuck out of here. Trying that shit on me. I'm actually going to join a call with some friends, so just a heads up, I'm joining the call with some friends now, so let's go see.
RV with
Whoa, hey,
302,000
what's up,
miles.
buds?
There you go, Drew. I just sent you one.
I gotta turn you guys down.
Oh, hell yeah.
730.
Now that's a real car. Now that's a real car. Bro, is that cardboard on the roof? Yo, he got the cardboard roof scoop. Let's go.
You guys are okay. Hey, Drew. Hey. Guess what?
What? Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. Yeah, you got me. All right. Well, I'm actually live streaming right now, so don't say anything bad. Don't say anything crazy that would like reveal exactly where you're living or anything. Like if you're gonna talk about the card, don't talk about where it's being sold.
We live at 13.
You dick.
We live in the
My
place
address
with
actually
Walter
does
White.
start with a 13. Okay, fuck you.
We live in Walter White's house. We're actually his really long distance relatives.
We're just gonna read
live
off my
in-
entire address.
We live in Brookhaven, RP.
Brookhaven and Roblox. Yeah, we live in Brookhaven.
For real. Roblox is the best home.
Yeah.
Sadly, we're only digital
Yeah.
constructs.
Yes. Oh, if you want some real shit cars, go on fucking Facebook Marketplace.
I've seen some good cars on Facebook Marketplace though.
Actually, no. The old people on Facebook Marketplace be selling like the stupidest, like, most awesome cars ever because they don't know what they have.
Pretty much, yeah. Do you want a Buick Skylark, Drew?
Hell yeah. Now that's what we're talking about.
That's just not what
How
we're
much?
talking about.
How much for the Buick Skylark?
It's like 2.5. 2,500.
I wouldn't take it.
What's the worst car that I can find on Facebook? Let's see.
Dude, I didn't even know this. With streamer mode on Discord, you can't see people's user information, and you can't see their.
That's what it does.
Well, what it does
That's
is
what
it
it
like
do.
silences all notifications and stuff as well. But like you can't see their tag or their user info. That's really
I
cool.
see.
I didn't even know that. All I knew about it was like you don't get to listen to whenever people join the call anymore. But I basically, since I went AFK on my stream for 2 hours but never ended the stream, I basically just lost every hope of me ever having anybody watch my stream ever again.
Dead stream.
You've said before that it can pick me up in my room. Hold on, Drew. What year was your Pontiac?
2004. I have no idea, but we somehow sold it for 4,000, even though it was a piece of junk.
Actual
I
rip-off.
have no idea how, but it turns out selling stuff to a mechanic means... I don't know.
Oh,
But, yeah.
how about we go back 10 years? Would you want a 1995 Grand Prix?
Hell yeah, man. That's the real shit right there. That's the real shit right there.
For only $1,000, so can't go
Hell
wrong.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell
I'll take
no.
Hell yes. Fuck
It
you.
will, it will, it will only need a little bit of light work.
Only a little bit. Also, fuck you, the 8-bit Blaze.
And the car is like a tricycle with like some plastic around on the outside saying Pontiac. That's
Yeah,
what
like,
you're paying 1,000 for at that point. It's just for
not
the
even
outside.
not even a new tricycle. It's like an old rusty tricycle.
Nah, I really got Lawmaster
Mm.
Plays up in the chat saying dead stream, bruh. Hey man, fuck you, bruh.
Nah.
Ah shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
That is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I am
Guess
hearing
what,
what you're
chicken
saying.
butt?
I believe I know what you were
Does anybody
saying.
want a 2000 Saturn IS2 for $1,000 with 100,000 miles?
Yes.
No.
Alright, what about $350 kids electric car?
Shut them all out of fuel
Cars,
already.
Choctaw.
That sounds like. I'd love a child's car. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's 300 miles away, but you know, it's worth.
Where the fuck is it? New Mexico? Shit.
Yes.
Burr really said, guess what, chicken butt? Angry, or bald ass emoji, nail biting emoji, covering your eyes emoji, trophies emoji
That's
times
not even
5,
covering his eyes,
waving
Noah.
emoji times 6, dead stream with
Wait.
3 laughing emojis. Burr really
Waving emoji. That's a thumbs up.
said, is it? I can't even tell, dude. They're so small.
Bro.
Wait, Garrett.
Wait, no, what?
Look, you ready?
What?
Hold on.
What?
Boom.
Chicken butt.
New favorite
Chicken
emoji.
butt.
Oh, we love that. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's an even better one. We got the. You
Yeah.
said this one earlier. There's that one. There's the. That's the max limit you can set. Oh no, I just looked at that one too.
Man, now your stream is active.
Yeah, look at that. My bit
No.
What do you
rate.
mean
I don't-
your stream's active?
My-
Oh.
Oh. Wait, we need to get Gavin in here. Someone fucking spammering Gavin.
Wait.
I'm bringing him on
Garrett,
Discord
Garrett,
right now.
Found,
I'm bringing him on
Garrett,
Discord
I
right
found
now.
the perfect vehicle for you.
What is it?
Just look at that Facebook Marketplace link. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
It's perfect, is it not?
Its age range is 12 plus.
Yeah, which means you fit right in that. You're older than 12.
You are, Garrett. If in case you had forgotten, you actually are older than 12. So
Yeah,
I feel
Thank
like that
you
works.
fit
goodness.
right into its age range.
Hey guys, we live in the city of.
He's so mad.
We live in a city.
What? No way! Dude! Oh my
Dude, I
god.
can't believe you live in a we live in a city. I don't know how I found out about this information, but it's tearing me apart.
Hey Garrett, go to the stream, okay? You ready?
Hilarious.
This is Garrett whenever he has a shitty car.
Garrett, check this out. Look at the link. I sent you a new one. Look at that link.
Alright.
It's a motorcycle training wheels.
What the fuck?
It's a motorcycle with training wheels.
Wow. What the fuck?
Oh, that's bad, that's bad.
I'm gonna send you the link too, Noah.
Small
Just look
kid motorcycle bicycle.
Oh, it's on Facebook Marketplace? Okay.
It's funny.
Oh no! Kids motorcycle bicycle. It's $50! That's $50! We can get that tomorrow. Wait, yeah,
No.
it's just a bike that looks like a motorcycle, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Well, Noah, it sounds like you need to pick up something tomorrow.
Hey, tomorrow I'm actually. Whoa, wait, what the hell, dude? There's a okay, that's definitely a down payment. There's a 2010 Nissan Maxima, uh, for
What if we're
1200
going, Mark?
for fucking 1200 in OKC. And yes, I know I just said OKC. Stream already knows I live in the OKC metro area. Okay, so calm down.
Specifically, he lives off.
Shut the hell up. You're actually like going to say it. Like eventually, you're actually
He
going to say
lives
it.
with Walter White.
I live with Walter White. Yeah, and I always clean title. What the hell? Okay, it's a 2010 Nissan Maxima SV, 82,632 miles. I always keep it in the garage. No rust, no dent, original paint, no accidents, and clean title without any. I don't know what that means. Without any liens. One
Oh, my
owner,
bad.
drives perfect, no accidents, low price for a quick sale. It's 1,200 for this one car, but there's no other pictures of it.
Yeah, that's sus.
Yeah, 1,200 for a car from 2010.
Yeah, when there's no other pictures besides just one, it's like, yeah, sus.
Yo, I love this, dude. A 2008 Acura TL Type S sedan for free.
Yo, no way, dude.
The price is 1,200. What the hell? They just wanted it to be free. Oh my god, wait. Dude. This person made their account in 2010. This is the same. It's not the same car, but it's the same description. The condition is used to like new. I always kept it in the garage. No rust, no dents, original paint, no accidents, and clean title without any liens or encumbrances. Only 97,949 miles. The price is 1,200. It's the same price as the last car. And there's a second one of it as well in Norman. You go there, the exact same thing. From the same seller, with the same pictures too.
That's called a scammer. It's old people are really dumb.
Yo, what
so
the hell?
They'll think it's real.
Well, you know what? You know what I found?
What?
I found a house in OKC that's 280,000, a 5-bed, 3-bath with a massive pool in the backyard for 280,000.
Hey, Mom.
There's a elementary school within 3 miles and a middle school within 2 miles.
I already responded.
Hold on, I'm sending this to you. Take a look at this.
Don't send it to me.
No, I just sent it to you. It's 200. Okay, it's less than 300,000 for a house.
The message.
For a house that's 5-bed, 3-bath, Garrett. Why don't we live there? Whoa! For $200, you got an Xbox Series S, with 2 brand new controllers, for 200. A new Xbox Series S for 200. With 2 brand new controllers. And they actually, like, he has the controller next to the box as well. And the other controller, I can see it. They're both the newer controllers with the share button in the middle. They look nice. For 200, that's a really good steal. This is a laptop for 25 bucks and it looks like ass. What the hell? Hey,
I just discovered Facebook.
No. I just discovered that this person is like, what the heck is this? An iPhone 12 for $250. I'm buying, alright? I'm buying. Wait, what? Okay. Categories. Oh, let's just look at. Wait, what the fuck? Someone was just selling their kid. Go back.
What?
Oh, okay, never mind. Not a real baby, reborn dolls in OKC. Okay.
God.
It looked there's just a baby as like the front thing. Okay, for 4,000, you got a 2009 Infiniti G37. Fine luxury cars under 30K. Yeah, no thanks. You're paying him more a year in insurance than you paid for the car. Oh no, this looks nice. This is nice. Oh, dude, this isn't more. Garrett,
On a
Garrett,
$1 2005
no.
Ford Mustang?
The 2016
Yeah.
Dodge Challenger SXT.
Are you going back in this rabbit hole of wanting a Dodge Charger?
This is a Challenger, so fuck you. It's only 52,000 miles.
What the
look-
hell did I just find?
Looking
I
at some
think I just
pictures of
found-
it, it looks so pretty. It's so I just accidentally clicked off the car. Hold on, go back. Oh, it's so pretty. Show me the inside. Oh, I love that. I love the way that the Dodge logo looks on the wheel too. And it's got like a it's so nice. Oh my god, I want it.
I found the most cursed vehicle.
It is a
ever.
coupe though, and I'll be honest, I don't like driving. Like I would not want to drive a coupe because I don't want to have people. Like I don't want to open up my front door to get people in the back of my car. That just seems like a fucking pain.
Well, it wouldn't be a front. It wouldn't be a front door. It would just be
It'd be
a
the
door.
only door. That's even worse. But here's a 2003 Ford Mustang. It's a V6 and it's 2000, but it has 245,000 miles on it.
I
And
know what I got, no lowballing. I know what I have.
yeah, you have like your car is being like like there's like string keeping it together. There's no way.
You want a 1967 Ford Mustang?
What the fuck did you just send me, Drew? That's like an electric scooter.
I have no idea. I'm on some Facebook Marketplace
No,
in California.
Dude, I like in
It's
Walmart.
bad.
In Walmart, what you just said right there is the shit that like old people like they put their groceries inside of and they drive that around. That's not a car. I know what I got. No lowballing.
No lowballing, I know what I got.
It's so awful.
I know. What the hell did happen to this poor Jeep? What did this Jeep do to deserve this?
I'm gonna look at some more.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That poor Jeep.
85,000 for a 2023 Ford Mustang GT. No thanks.
No thanks. I would not want that.
Shut up.
Lowballers.
Garrett. Garrett.
What?
I'm gonna send you this.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna send you this.
What?
I'm gonna send you this,
What?
Garrett. Go here. Wait, what the hell? Why is it? My
Let me
link.
take a look at this.
My link is long, dude. It looks like a virus. But like, look at the car. Dude, only 2K miles. It's a 1965 Chevrolet C10. Look at the car, Garrett. This is your new truck. Go look at that. It actually looks really nice, but look at the
Honestly,
speedometer. Look at the speedometer. It really goes up to 100.
Bro, to be honest, if I had the money, I might actually buy this thing.
There's no.
Not for, like,
It's
daily drive.
It's
It
40K.
actually looks cool.
It's 40K, and there's. Oh no.
Well, look how cool it looks.
I mean, yeah, it looks cool, but like, not really.
If I had the money, I would. You would know what I'd do with this. I'd turn it into a drag truck.
Oh, that'd be terrible. There's not even like a screen inside the car.
Slap a big old V10 on it, and boom, drag.
Yeah, you just slam on the gas and your car would do a flip.
Hell yeah.
There's no way.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep on looking through here. Oh, someone's selling their boat. What the fuck? And I
That's
hate
not
getting
a
sponsor
car.
posts.
How much is the boat?
Oh my god, dude!
$1.
Someone's selling a semi truck for 55K.
Bro, how in the hell is a school bus being sold on Facebook Marketplace?
I don't know, but I might buy one.
No, don't
You
let
got
him buy it.
$7,500 and want to travel to California for a 2009 Bluebird bus?
Dude, cars are so fucking expensive now. I hate this. I can't scroll
Oh
through
my
here and
God.
see anything that's actually worth it.
Not really.
I don't want to buy a Garrett level car. I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
If
I don't
I-
want a Noah level car.
If I'm buying a car, I want to upgrade. You know, I'm not trying to like.
I want
Go...
to upgrade. Yeah,
Garrett-
go get you your 20.
Garrett.
Go get your 2010 fucking Civic, dude.
Garrett, you had a 99. Now you're getting a 99 as well.
Ah, that's an upgrade.
It's not. I mean, it might be an upgrade in your like for your standards, maybe.
It's not an upgrade because they're the same year.
You're just hopping from car to car that like needs desperate help. is what's gonna happen.
Noah, that's you talking when I'm about to look at a car that has 90,000 less miles than yours for being a whole decade older.
Yeah, but I still imagine my car's in better condition. Seeing
Well,
as for the price that you're buying it
no,
for.
no, no,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He wouldn't even give you the
Well,
Carfax for that other car you wanted to. He wouldn't give you the VIN for the Carfax. That's how you know the car's
which
a
is,
piece of shit.
oh, that's exactly why I'm not getting it, though. That's why I'm going with this, because,
What?
nah.
What in the hell is going on Facebook Marketplace, California? Somebody's selling a goddamn helicopter.
Why are you looking in California?
Because
Wait.
I literally just clicked on Facebook Marketplace and just like clicked on the vehicle filter and it just automatically brought me there.
Oh, Garrett, I found the car for you. Oh my god.
You know what? I found a car for you.
Shut up. Look what I just sent.
What the hell did you just send, guys?
It's a 1988 Chevy Monte Carlo. Only 2,500 miles on it.
Oh, there are definitely some bullet holes that have been covered in that thing.
Yeah,
I'm
look
not
at it,
sure
look
where,
at
but
it. Look at the paint
there's
job.
definitely
Look at the
bullet
fucking
holes
paint
somewhere.
job. And look at the third and the fourth images that the inside is like red carpet inside there too, Garrett. You're basically buying a limo. You should do it. It's 7K for it.
Yeah, that's worth it.
No,
No,
yeah,
that's a
no.
real
Go look
gangsta
at it.
car.
Go look at it. Yeah. No.
Well, no, hold on. It has a V8 straight out of an older Chevy truck.
So get it then. 7K. I mean, hey, it's worth it, isn't it? 2,500 miles.
Yeah. How about you guys look at the truck that I just
Isn't she isn't
sent?
she a beauty though? Isn't she a looker? Like, look at what I just sent. Look at it. Ain't she
How about
pretty?
you go look at what I just sent?
Nah. The one you tagged us in? Yeah, I'll go look.
Bro, Tupac definitely drove this money car.
Oh! Is the door open or is it just like not able to fit on the car anymore? What happened?
Maybe the door got
Look
shot
at
off.
the image,
Engine?
Noah.
I'm looking at the image, dude. The hood is fucked.
The second image.
Oh, the second image? Okay.
Oh my god, that's so
Engine and transmission are still good. 3.5 liter V8, 4-speed transmission, selling as one. Use it.
parting it out. Oh, you fool! You could make so much more money by parting it out.
The first
honestly.
image, it doesn't look nearly as bad, and you look at the second one.
Yeah, first image is like, oh, okay, a little bit of hood damage.
Yeah, a little bit of hood
Like,
damage,
oh,
and the door like is like the axle's a little bit off, so it's not actually gonna like close anymore now. And then the second one is like someone detonated a bomb inside that car. You can just tell. Like the door and the car make like an L shape, and the whole dash is just fucked. The tire, holy, what the fuck happened? Like, what happened? It's
Maybe he's a gangster. Maybe he's a real one.
180,000 miles on it too. Jesus. Let's see if I can find some more shitter.
That is freshly broken in.
It was broken in. Yeah, I mean they fucking they ripped the tire off, dude, and then like there's like a
Broken in
black hole.
too.
The whole thing like kind of sunk into itself. It looks like shit. That looks terrible. I'm seeing
Noah,
so
when
many
you saw something funny?
motorcycles.
Hmm.
Yo, I got
Wow,
another
look at
visitor.
this
Let's go.
Chrysler, dude.
I still have no
30,000
idea why
miles.
there's a helicopter for sale in California. This has still stumped me.
Well, all I have to say is
My honest reaction. I actually I
honest
agree.
reaction to the information. Like, honestly, though, it doesn't look like a bad helicopter. It looks in pretty good condition, all things considered.
Look at the car I just sent. For all you Mopar fans. Since Noah's suddenly a big Chrysler dude and wants a Charger or a Challenger, there's a
Chrysler?
Chrysler for him. Yeah.
No.
When the fuck did I say I was a Chrysler dude?
Car will crank but won't fire up.
Ew,
Don't have
what the hell is
crank
this? An
recovery.
84? Get out of here.
Don't worry. No low balling. I know what I have.
It's called a it's called a Chrysler car because Dodge was made like Dodge is a Chrysler brand.
Guess what? Chicken butt. I don't give a
Chrysler
fuck.
Dodge.
I've scrolled through all the cars. I want specifically, okay, I said specifically cars. What the hell? Wait. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I look at it. It's an OKC. And it's 189,000 miles, but the car's only 2,300. That's not bad.
What about the Chrysler New Yorker with 30,000?
What the fuck? Oh wait, no, this is actually like. Oh. Okay, I was looking at it. No, like it's a Hyundai Elantra 2019 for 1,000, and it's a down payment. But wait, it's a 2019. How's there already 100,000 miles on it?
It's driving.
Driving road trips, dude. It's been 4 years. It's 25,000 miles a year. Yo! 1,500 miles on a 2022 Dodge Charger for 500 for down payment.
Who wants the Freightliner with 800,000 miles?
Who's selling this? Interesting, okay. The car actually looks so fucking nice though. I want it. It's a 2022 Dodge Charger, but I'm not gonna put money down. I'm not gonna have a car payment.
Buy an older Charger.
Whoa,
Noah.
Garrett. Never mind. That's another down payment. Fuck, dude. Why is it all down payments? Get the fuck out of here.
Because they're new.
Yo.
Look at older Chargers closer to like how old your car is.
1995 Honda Civic EX sedan 4-door. Oh my god, the car looks like ass on the outside.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
A D16 Y8 swap. What does that mean? You guys know cars. What is a D16 Y8 swap?
Knit.
Transmission went out. It runs but it doesn't drive. Bring a trailer. 600, and he's keeping the wheels and the tires.
It is
D16 Y8.
It is a Honda engine, and it is from which car?
According to my calculations.
First introduced in 1996 from the Del Sol, SI, Civic EX, and Civic SI, as well as the Acura 1.6 EL from 1996.
Some of these cars are just straight up pieces of junk.
Basically. Unless it's a Honda K-Series engine, most of them are pretty bad in terms of performance.
What the hell is... What is wrong with... Oh, the car is junk too. Dude couldn't even clean up the car to take pictures of it. It's a 93 Mitsubishi 3000 GT. 222 miles on it for $1,000.
Wow. No low ballers. I know what I have.
It has 222,222 miles.
222.
What does OBO stand for? 100? No, it's 1100 OBO. What does that mean?
Noah, did your parents buy your car for you?
What the fuck does it mean, dude? We bought it from a dealership, not from Facebook Marketplace.
Or best offer, so you can offer them a lower price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm not offering shit for this. I'm sorry, I'm not like a certified Facebook Marketplace scalper like you, Garrett. I'm sorry, okay? I haven't gotten all the tech.
Sorry, I know how to read, Noah.
You know how to read, just because I don't know all your fancy terminology. All right.
Fancy. You're just such a goofball. You're so silly, Noah.
I bought my car from
Goofy
people who sell
silly.
cars. They don't take like.
Yeah, so
we didn't like negotiate down the car price really.
So you buy your car from a dealership, aka a scammer.
A scammer. Oh. Garrett, whenever he finds out where cars come from, Garrett, where do you buy cars from?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather buy
From
my
people.
car
And
from
where
a
do they buy them
dealership
from?
than Elon Musk.
Well, yeah, I mean, fair. You don't really get to go directly to Elon Musk to buy them, though.
Noah. Where do I
No,
buy
but
cars?
I don't like. I don't.
You
wanna
buy
buy it
cars
from
on Facebook
Tesla.
Marketplace from people who bought them from dealerships, okay? Cry.
And then don't need them anymore.
Where?
Wait,
That
where
is
did you
That
where'd
is
you get
you.
your car, Noah? You got your car from a dealership
A dealership,
that
yeah.
bought it from that they took it in from somebody that didn't want it anymore.
Who
And
bought
that
it from a
person that
Who bought it
traded
from a
in,
dealership? What? What?
you bought it used?
Dude.
You bought it used? So somebody owned it and then didn't want it? So they sold it to the dealership?
Oh
So
my
they
god.
bought it from
Oh
a
my
dealership
god.
before?
Cars come from dealerships? Car dealerships sell cars? What? You're so mad, Garrett.
That's you.
That's not me.
Oh, what? I bought my car used, so somebody else owned it before me. They bought it new from a dealership, and then they sold it to another dealership. Oh my god! That's you.
You're having a schizophrenic
And-
attack right now. You're having an episode.
Gary,
But
I
it,
forgot to
it
take your
from another
medication.
dealer.
This is Garrett
Damn.
finding out that used cars are used.
Garrett,
This-
he forgets to take his medication.
This is you finding out, Noah.
This is you voice cracking right now.
Oh. You sure? You sure?
Voice
Whoop,
cracking.
whoop.
if you're
None
doing
of
this
this
in
is voice cracking.
your voice has been cracking so much.
How about you shut the fuck?
Bro, his voice be cracking worse than Britain's roads.
Oh no, worse than the roads in my old neighborhood too, dude. They had to repave those all the fucking time.
Noah's like, I used to be poor, and now I'm not.
My family is still not very well off. I mean, I live with my dad, who is, but
Oh, here you go, Noah.
he wasn't
Here's
always.
Noah,
I think it's just a skill issue, personally.
Yeah, skill issue. If you're poor, just don't be poor. Duh.
Yeah, for real, like, just get a better job.
I'm gonna be living on the poverty line. If me and Garrett ever move in together, like we've been talking about for over a year, but not really talking about. If that ever happens, dude, we're gonna be living on the poverty line for sure.
Well, yeah,
Bruh.
because you'd basically at the very big bottom of the job market in terms of, like, desirability from employers. So you ain't gonna get, like, good jobs.
That's a lot of fancy words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Ah.
Noah,
No. What, Garrett? What?
here's an upgrade for you. It's a 2010 Civic, and it's a coupe.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a coupe. We love coupes. Just kidding. We
You
don't.
hate
We fucking
coupes.
hate them.
Let me buy it. Let me go find a two-door old Jeep truck, which is just your ultimate enemy right there.
Actually, yeah, my ultimate enemy. Fucking hate.
Wait, specifically a two-door extended cab, so there's rear seating, so you have to open the. You have to open the. You have to open the front door to let people in the back.
The front door,
Don't forget
Garrett.
that it also
There's
needs
only
to
one
be
door.
lifted 30 inches off the ground, Garrett.
Oh yeah, you need to make
Yeah,
it. No. Have it be like a lowered truck, please.
Noah's
The
ultimate
trucks that are
enemy.
like riding super close to the ground. That would be my ultimate enemy.
No, what would be the ultimate enemy of any car person that loves off-road vehicles would be a lowered Jeep.
Well, I mean, this is a lowered Jeep truck, is what we're talking about. A lowered Jeep two-door truck. Because I hate Jeeps, I hate trucks, I hate coupes that have seating in the back, so you have to fit people in through the only door that you have on one side. You have to fit people into the front and the back through the same door. I hate those.
Noah, I just found the ultimate, like, not you vehicle. Look.
The anti-Noah vehicle. Send it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh wait, there's no back seating in that car though.
Well, it's
No, bro,
almost there.
It's
No,
the
bro,
anti-Noah
I
car
drive that.
because Noah likes whenever his car has a hood, and this car doesn't have a hood. What? We can take the tires off too to
why
make
not
it
just make one?
anti Noah.
No. Noah
Because
doesn't like it because it's a truck that's lowered and it's
Is
made
that
by
a racing car, or is
and
that
it's
a
all
race truck or a drift truck?
it doesn't fucking matter either way. It's garbage because it is a truck.
and Noah when he sees it.
Trucks, whenever they're the worst car just for existing.
People who buy trucks are the same people who are like, OMG, my car gets horrible gas mileage and gas is so expensive.
Yeah, Garrett, is that gonna be you?
Well, I'm a mug-blooded American. You hear? The freedom-loving veins feel nothing but root beer.
Nah, but seriously though, people will buy like Ford F3 like 50 dually trucks and not even use it to tow shit. They'll just be like, yeah, this is for groceries.
No, like literally that's okay. That is what Garrett wants a car for.
Yeah, I want to go buy an old Dodge truck so I can get 12 miles to the gallon or less.
You're currently driving a Dodge truck. You're just not having
It's
to pay
not
for the gas
that
because it's your
bad.
dad's. But no, I mean it really is that bad.
The gas mileage really isn't that terrible on that truck, believe it or not.
Me whenever I have a car for no reason.
Whenever you can drive, when a truck gets a like decent gas mileage, what? It's a truck. It can't do that. It has to have like you have to fill it up once a day.
You do realize like most of the trucks you do realize most of the trucks that get good gas mileage have like either no towing capacity or they're just, have 20 bajillion gears.
It's because
basically
Garrett
can't
would
move.
want a truck not to tow anything, not to put anything in the back, just to look like an asshole. Because he wants to look like the type of person who drives a truck. He doesn't actually want a truck for any of a truck's actual uses, because he would never use a truck for those reasons. He just wants to lolook like a truck driver. He just wants to look like he owns a truck.
Wait, well, hold on then, Noah.
I like truck core. My name is Garrett, and I wanna look like a truck driver. I'm so truck core. That is you.
Hold on then.
No,
why do you have a fucking...
That is you.
Noah, why do you have a 4-seater car? You rarely use all 4 seats.
That's not even true. That's not even
car.
true. I have to drive my siblings home from my dad's house whenever they go home.
No, you're missing one crucial part of Garrett's wanting to be a truck driver.
He's actually coping so hard.
But here's the thing. You're missing one aspect. And that's like, you have to get the LED headlights that are as bright, if not brighter than the sun.
Actually, though, you're good. Yeah, you have
the most important part.
Garrett almost has it down. He almost has the driving like a truck driver down because he never uses his turn signals ever. Like he's allergic to using his turn signals, so he's already kind of like a bully on the road. All he needs now is
BMW driver.
He's
BMW drivers don't use turn signals.
Yeah, no, I mean they don't, but they swerve all the fucking time. Garrett doesn't really swerve. He just needs he needs to learn to like use his left hand a little bit more.
He doesn't swerve. He just charges in the lane like an asshole.
It's funny that you mentioned that, Noah, because yesterday when I was going home for my lunch break...
Actually, Noah, yesterday I actually used my turn signal, so,
Actually,
Noah, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up!
Go ahead and tell your story, Garrett. What were you gonna say? Yesterday you actually used your turn signal and everyone clapped for you?
No, yesterday somebody else in another truck pulled that in front of me, so I had to fucking swerve out the way because the horn in the truck doesn't work.
Imagine having a truck so shit doesn't have a working horn.
Oh, actually, dude. Yesterday on my drive to work, there was a Merkley driver, like a student driver.
So, being the most sane Honda Civic driver, you tailgated them and honked at them and flashed your high beams.
No. We were in a double turning lane. I was in the left one and they were in the right one, and they tried to turn from the right turning lane into the left on the next road, and I didn't honk at them. Wow. They just realized and they swerved back over into their lane like an absolute dumbass. Like,
wow.
I'm sorry if that is you and you are that person, but like, learn how to fucking drive, please.
But
And I
they're
guess
Yeah.
that they
shitty
are.
drivers. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
POV
you know
Noah
what? You know what?
making
Fair enough.
Noah making fun of a new driver for being a new driver.
Whoa.
If you're
It's
going
more
to,
modern.
if you're going to operate a vehicle on the road,
Plus,
know how to
dude.
fucking drive one, dude. You are putting people's lives at risk. You are going to crash into my car if you do that shit.
You
No.
learn how to drive.
Because
I know
if
it's your
if
first
their instructor didn't tell them to swerve, I would have damage on my car that would have been entirely their fault.
Well, you know what? Try.
And I would have been punished. I would have probably had to pay for that in my own pocket because they're a student driver. I would have been punished just because someone else does not know how to fucking drive, and I hate that.
You're missing the benefit. At least they aren't learning from Forza Horizon, where they're just crashing into walls and smashing through traffic.
And then they're hitting
Yeah.
the rewind button.
Noah, I already know you have an embarrassing driver's ed story.
What do you mean?
You did something fucking dumb when you're driving.
No,
You
I didn't
drive
actually.
you did.
during-
Yeah, actually, bad.
What did I do then? What did I do? What's my story? Since you know it.
I saw it.
You saw it.
Do you
What the
not
fuck?
remember the accident?
The accident? Go on.
Yes.
Go on, Garrett.
Yeah, it caused a lot of nuclear radiation.
No, so
Uh-huh.
before I even did my drive times with Merkley, you know what I did?
Mm.
I got my driver's permit and had already had like 20 hours of driving time before I even stepped into a Merkley's car. Whenever I
That's
did
what
that shit,
too.
I didn't even need to listen to the person who was instructing me. He just told me where to drive, and I just drove, and I just had a conversation with the man
That's
or
just
woman
what
or
they
whoever was in there.
do.
I know, but normally they have to teach you how to drive. Normally they have to be like, oh yeah, this
No,
is how you
they
parallel
don't.
park. I was in there fucking parallel parking, and you didn't go through Merkley's, so shut the fuck up.
Well, here's the thing.
I did.
I went through Mercury's.
Well, then you did it
Here's
wrong.
What they did. They taught us the class, right, with the in-person.
And Garrett fell asleep
Uh-huh.
during the in-person class because he didn't
And
get to
then
the part where they were
during-
talking about how to use your turn signals. He
And
was
then,
just
like, and then during the actual driving with an instructor, their goal isn't to teach you, okay, now press the gas pedal, okay, now brake, because those things you should already know how to do from
they literally have you do that on the first drive time though.
Noah, do you not
did
remember?
not do
You
that
know
for
what?
me.
You know what they did for me? Is that they pulled up to my house, got out, went in the passenger seat, I got in the driver's seat, and they said, "All right, start driving." They weren't like, "Okay, put your seatbelt on." And
Then you got a shitty ass teacher, dude. You got a garbage teacher, and it really reflects in the way that you drive.
No,
Like a
you got
fucking
a
madman.
shit teacher.
I got a good
It's not my
teacher.
fault.
I got a
Yours-
good teacher
it's
who
not
actually
because-
tried to teach. What?
It's
Holy
not my
shit!
fault. Yours was
A
like,
teacher,
okay,
a teacher who
put
teaches.
the car in drive, and then look out your mirror, and then signal that you're gonna start going,
Garrett,
and then
what did you
and
get
then
on your
go.
driving test? What did you get on your driving test? I really want to know.
Mine like an 80%. No, like-
yeah, fair enough,
I got
fair
a
enough.
perfect score on my driving
Yeah,
test.
how the fuck do you not
Yeah.
have in the 90s, like at minimum? Come on. It really
Bro,
reflects in the way that you drive, Garrett. It really does reflect in the way that you drive.
Bro, I literally did
What
so
do you
good
get,
in,
Noah? What do you get? 81?
I think I got a 96.
Bro, I kid you not, I did so well in driving class, in the few weeks or a few hours you get behind the wheel. I did so well in that, they literally gave me a golden ticket to be like, yeah, you can skip the DMV thing and just go get your license.
The golden ticket is what you get after you do the Merkley's thing. That is, yeah, they always give you that.
But yeah, bro, I was hella good driver.
The golden ticket is what
No
you get
one
after
would
completing
like-
Merkley's. Garrett,
Noah,
win!
when you
Garrett,
saw it,
win!
like,
Win!
Garrett, when he's a shit driver.
Win! Garrett, whenever
Kid, no.
Garrett, whenever he loses 10 points on the driving test because he didn't use his blinkers ever. Win! Win! Win!
It's definitely not my normal driving rap.
yeah, I'm just gonna say, Noah, I've driven with you on the highway.
You have, yeah.
I wouldn't want to.
Garrett, have you driven on the highway? I mean,
Yeah.
you've driven on a
Wait,
highway.
wait. No,
I'm not gonna say which one, but like whenever you were driving to school, you would, but you never drove on like the interstate. You
Well,
never get on the interstate at
Noah,
all.
Noah, you don't merge in front of a semi truck 5 feet in front of
You don't fuck
you.
with my mirrors so I don't see it? That was entirely on you.
Me mess with your mirror? Your mirror that just dangles?
Garrett,
What?
Garrett. Need I say what happened out in like in front of the church whenever you got into the turning lane and then almost hit the fucking curb?
Oh
Like,
yeah, my bad. My
like,
fucking
like,
bad.
like
How do you
fucking.
almost manage to hit a curb? They're so easy to avoid.
No,
You know what?
It's because
You
he
know
got
what?
into a turning
Here's
lane.
keyword.
He got into a
Here
turning
is
lane.
The key word.
He got into a turning lane that
The
was
key
for a
word
church.
is almost. That's the key word there. Guess who didn't hit the curb?
Guess who
Me.
didn't? Guess who didn't hit a fucking semi? Okay, but you still feel the need to bring that shit up.
Yeah, because that
As
was
if-
fucking close.
Okay, yeah. Well, if I didn't say anything, Garrett, you would have fucking popped 2 tires there on that curb. Your old ass tires.
Yeah,
You definitely
well,
would have.
You know what I didn't do? Pop any tires. You know who has?
Still no accidents though. And you know what? Whenever I do get an
Still no
accident,
accidents.
Garrett. Whenever I get into an accident, normally it's like months in between. Like whenever I get into anything that would even be remotely called an accident, like that one fender bender with a friend of mine in the parking lot, where there was basically no damage at all. You know?
That would still technically be an accident.
Oh, what? I don't get in like accident like scares every single day though. That's the thing.
Neither do I.
It's just only
Bro,
whenever I'm in the car
Bro,
with you.
Yeah, that is entirely false, Garrett. Because the first time I rode with you when I was in high school with you, you literally almost got ran into by a car because because apparently green light and green arrow mean the same thing.
What? No.
And it was on the left-hand lane.
The
It was a
same
green,
day?
normal light, no arrow, no protected turn, and turning left, and you almost had a car run into you because the other car was going. You went as well because you thought it was protected, but it wasn't.
Garrett, the same day that the church thing happened, like 10 minutes before that, remember we were leaving CC's? And you almost got into an accident? We're super pissed off, got on the road, and then almost got into another accident. Within like 10 or 15 minutes of each other, if even. Now, I'm not calling you a bad driver, I'm just saying, don't be bringing up accidents, because there's definitely a lot more material I have on you.
But here's some examples of being a bad driver.
I mean, you know, I still don't wear my seatbelt in your car. You know, I still trust you enough with my life because
safe passenger. Look at
safe
you.
passenger, be a fucking safe driver and don't nearly get in a wreck every 25 minutes challenge.
Oh yeah, well, I'm sorry that I want you to wear a seatbelt, because God forbid an actual accident happens and you fly through the fucking windshield, Noah.
Yeah, you know what? That'd be some character development for you. If you see like half my
That'd be
body,
development for you when your fucking face gets scraped off the
I
pavement.
would develop like entire body paralysis, and you would start using your blinkers. And I feel like that's a pretty
You
decent
would
trade.
develop a whole new face.
I wouldn't be able to
Because
get a
they
new
would
face.
have
The
Bro,
only character
Garrett.
development that would be done is
What?
the death of Noah.
I would
That's the only character development
Holy
being done.
shit! Oh my god! I'm gonna come. They have my favorite pets in the shop.
but
They have my
I'm
pets
just
in the
saying,
shop.
Noah, compared to me driving on the highway compared to you, I would merge, sure without a blinker, but at least it'd be a safe distance, and I wouldn't just flick over into the other lane within a second.
Well, Garrett, the difference between me and you would be that your mirrors would not have been adjusted because I wouldn't fuck with your mirrors.
Fuck with your mirrors.
You did! You fucked with my rear view and my outside mirrors, dude. One time, whenever we left, you fucked with my mirrors.
No.
You fucking
Hold on,
folded
I
them
can't
in.
even-
But you fucked with
How
my
am I
rear view
supposed-
mirror that same day because it was on the
Your
drive to
side
Whataburger.
mirror?
We were at Whataburger and then we got on
But you
I-35 to go
pushed
pick up
back
AJ
out?
from the fucking airport. Your side mirrors you messed with and I fixed them, and then you also messed with my rear view mirror and I never noticed.
Yeah, I'm sorry that your
Yeah,
mirror's
don't-
fucked up.
Don't give me a fucking fake apology for fucking up my mirror for me.
Excuse me, I was trying to fix it because the damn thing was just dangling around.
And what about the rear view mirror, huh?
That's what I was
you're
talking
trying to
about.
fix that one too?
You took it off with your fucking hand and was
And you
just
know what?
holding it.
You know what? I put it back on too.
And you know what? When you put it back on, it was still angled wrong because you'd adjust
No,
it
it
and it would
fucking
fall
wasn't.
down.
No, it fucking wasn't. It absolutely was not. Garrett, you don't want to be like the person who takes the responsibility for what happened. But you know, at least we're both alive. That's a good thing, because if that had happened and if your mirror was fucked up and you thought you were safe to go, we would not have been alive. And
Well, if you don't
that's
want to
something
die,
we can both agree on.
You can always ride with me if you don't want to die.
Well, you
I don't
guys-
know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say that. We're not all very good drivers.
Oh look, you fucking go out. You go out that exit on that hill. Like, you see how fun it is. It's not very fun. I'm just saying, because you
I'd argue
Look,
I'm
it-
one of the best drivers out of the group.
probably.
Actually, wait
I
a minute.
wouldn't
Yeah,
say
yeah.
Look, I'm just gonna say I don't think I'm that bad. Have you seen Preston or Elijah or God forbid AJ drive?
Dude, Elijah's
I-
first day of driving, he learned so much from me and Preston. He went
That
like
he
he went
drove like a
15 over. He went 60 into 45 on his first day of driving with me and Sam in the
How
car.
do you go
Yeah,
that
and
fast?
didn't you also say he scraped the bottom of his car on a curb?
Yeah, he did. And I think also whenever
his
parking, I
brand
think the
new
front bumper
car?
got hit. Yeah, wait, no, he did buy a brand new, didn't they? Did they buy a brand new Mazda for him?
Yeah.
There was even a time I pissed him off because it was graduation and we all went to that pizza place and I rode back with Elijah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot who else was with me. I pissed him off because I was scared for my life.
Well, you were backseat driving it, or backseat, whatever the fuck it's called, is what I heard from him. But I mean, I imagine you were scared. Elijah's not even that
Well,
bad
it
of a
was 'cause-
driver in
it was 'cause,
comparison.
there were several close calls. Like we almost got sideswiped and his driving was super aggressive. We were going like 60 and like,
That sounds like
he-
fucking Preston.
Yeah, no, he did get a lot of his
like
things from
braked into an
Preston.
intersection and crashed.
He got a lot from Preston, but Preston's actually a more safe driver now, but not if you're like, or not if anyone's driving like with him. But like on his own, you know, he drives a lot. He has like a lot of driving experience. I'd say the second most, maybe third most in the group out of everyone, because
no,
of how
I
far he has
think-
to drive.
Like if
To work.
if I had to choose between Elijah and AJ, I'm probably gonna go with Elijah.
Yeah, no, definitely, because Elijah also gained a lot of that from AJ because, I mean, he just kind of got that from AJ whenever they would be together and driving.
Look, like top 10, the most with driving experience would be Preston, Elijah, or AJ.
I
Because
don't
AJ
think so. No,
goes
no,
cross.
AJ drives
Like-
all over the place, but he goes like cross country plane trips. He doesn't drive.
Yeah, and fucking Elijah drove 3,000 miles in the first 2 weeks of having his fucking car.
That's because he had a job he had to go to, and also because of all his friends
That was
who were there.
before he worked for them.
Then that was whenever he was picking up like 4 different people who lived like 20 minutes away from each other each to go to the gym. But
Uh-huh.
I would put you in the top 3, Garrett, because you've been driving for years and you put fucking ridiculous miles on your old car.
What, 10,000?
More than
10,
that.
11?
More than
No,
12,000.
not more than that. Not more than that.
Yes, more
Definitely
than
not
that. Because I remember it wasn't even that long ago whenever you got 180,000 on your car. And what did you sell it at?
It's
Like
like-
186?
Huh? It was like November 2021.
No, it was not.
It's what?
No, it was not. No, it wasn't.
What?
Promise you it fucking was not November 2021. You have the picture. I'm sure you can go back and look at the date. But it was sometime 2022.
How many miles did it have? It had 175 when I bought it, and it had 185 when I sold it.
I just don't believe that at all. And
So, only
also
10,000.
incorrect. You didn't buy it. Your dad bought it. So
No, that was my money.
Your money? You didn't have fucking money back then. You didn't work.
That was still my money legally.
Legally how?
I'm not gonna indulge here. But,
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think I understand what you're saying. But yeah.
but it was my money by law.
So did you buy the car in your name at what, like 15 and a half, 16 whenever you bought it?
It wasn't. It was my dad signed the title and then got it retitled and registered under both our names since I was still underage.
Oh,
So
W Dad.
technically, like, legally we both owned it, but legally I paid for it.
Which is insane to think about as like a fucking 16-year-old, 17-year-old paying for a car like that, but I digress.
I digress. Shut the fuck.
Fucking kill yourself, you fucking... I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but it was not a very nice word.
I'm not going to finish my statement.
Go ahead and finish your statement now, sir. Go ahead.
Jesse, we have to say racial slurs on the internet, Jesse. We have to do it
You
to win an argument
could
on Twitter.
beat me, you worthless, weak little...
Shut up.
You worthless, weak little...
Don't worry, guys. He's not saying a racial slur. He's saying really nice guy.
You
He's
stupid
saying you're a
nice
worthless,
guy.
really nice guy.
You stupid nice person. Is what he's saying. He's the fucking
Yes.
Family Guy bit. I have to kill chickens for the next hour. Garrett be like, yeah, that's what me and my pa did with his Dodge Ram. I'm back on the farm. Be shooting chickens left and right.
What Noah thinks about when he sees any truck.
No, you know what? Actually, I have respect for truck drivers who use trucks. Like my grandpa, who actually works and lives on a farm, who owns a farm. A truck driver who has a reason to drive a truck. Not like my uncle, who fucking does nothing with his truck. We've used his truck once, and he put a pressure washer in the back whenever my parents were on vacation 4 years ago. And he put a pressure washer in the back of his car and brought it over to my house and pressure washed everything for free as like a nice thing to do. Again, nice guy. Used it once. He doesn't need a truck.
Bro.
He has like the fucking reflective sunglasses and a long ass beard and mustache because he wants the like the vibe of like I'm a tough Republican man. I drive a truck.
He probably gets like 12 miles to the gallon too.
Probably.
And complains about.
And
"Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
talking shit.
this
I
is
love my
so
uncle,
stupid."
but I fucking hate that character type that everybody feels the need to act like whenever they have a truck.
I just don't understand.
It's the
point
worst.
of like people getting pickup trucks when they're not gonna use like the truck for the truck.
Literally,
24/7.
no, dude. My dad even said this. My dad was also clowning on Garrett a little bit because my dad's fucking funny. But my dad was like, was talking about it, and he was like if you buy a truck like that, you're buying a truck because you want to help people move out, and that is it. Like, if you want to be the friend who is always asked to help people move out, like whenever Preston moves out, because he's gonna be doing that within like the next couple months.
Well, you know what? Somebody better call the law.
We done took him outside, we're about to brawl. A boy done put his hands on a woman. Where I come from, son, the next thing coming is that's you. That's actually you whenever you buy it. Dude, somebody better call the law. We done took him outside, we're about to brawl. That's you, Garrett.
Yeah, well, POV, Noah has an emotional breakdown when he sees a truck on the road.
Shut up. I
The only
really
time I
don't
get
like
an emotional
trucks.
breakdown when I see a truck on the road is when I see those like 30 bajillion foot lifted trucks with big ass wheels and basically doing nothing with their truck as a truck.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know
no,
that they
those
only
are
have a truck
fucking
because they want to
stupid.
look like a fucking tough guy. Is the only reason
Oh,
they
don't
have
forget-
a truck
don't
is because they
forget,
want to
right,
look
the-
cool.
Yeah, don't forget they're also gonna one key sign to spot these people easily is truck nuts.
What is a truck nut? Indulge me.
It's basically like these really shitty, cringy, like balls the thing they put on the under part of your truck. In place of their like trailer.
Yeah, Garrett did not like that. That'll be Garrett's new favorite song whenever he gets a truck.
No.
Yeah.
Also, you've seen what I'm fucking looking at, you roach. Like,
I've seen the trucks that you're looking at too, and God, they're fucking terrible. They actually make me like feel very
I haven't
sad
even
inside.
shown you anything.
Dude, you show me them whenever we've been out in public together.
Okay, Noah. I found what I'm looking for.
This is just
I'll-
national
I'll-
shit
I'll
on Garrett
show
for wanting
you-
to drive a truck day, I guess.
I'll show you what truck nuts are. On a scale of cringe, 1 to 20, they're probably in 100.
Oh, it's not even on a truck either. That's the best part. What the fuck? I really didn't get enough coins. Bruh. Bruh.
But
Bruh.
yeah, that's how you easily spot who the cringe truck owners are.
Yikes.
Somebody come. That's you.
Garrett, why are you so mad that we don't like trucks?
I am not.
You want to ban?
Honestly,
you want to ban having an opinion on trucks?
I am not.
Like,
How
I
dare my
seriously
friends not
don't
like the
get-
same car that I do? What the heck, dude?
I seriously don't get how the F-150 is so popular when like 99% of those people who buy that F-150 are never going to actually use it to tow things.
For real.
Like, sure, if you own like a construction company, buy those F-550s with the the dually wheels in the back. Like, bro, of course you're gonna get use out of that. You work in a construction company, but like the people who have dualies that actually genuinely drive it daily, you cringe. I kid you not. There were so many people at my college campus that had dually trucks or big ass trucks, and
College
I've never
students,
seen them.
bro.
And I've never seen them pull up with a trailer or any kind, ever. The only time I've seen a truck use a thing for a truck was having some kind of dirt bike in like the bed, but that's about it.
I would say the only real argument for that is like, well, they're not at they're not actually at a place where they would need to pull anything if they're at school. So you wouldn't see them do that. But I 100% agree with that. Like, I don't find it. Oh.
They live in the dorms, so they would have to move stuff in and out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was like nothing. Like I fit my entire dorm in my Mini Cooper. And that thing's not a truck. It's just I don't even know what you call it. It's not SUV, it's not a crossover. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's super good for like moving shit. But it's not a truck, and I can use it for things that are not.
Yeah, and I wouldn't. Like,
related.
your Mini Cooper doesn't even really have that much room in it, honestly. Like, you don't need a truck to be able to move shit like that.
No, like, there's nothing in my life I would need a truck for. Like, if I need a truck for anything, I could literally just go to, like, my parents, or I could just rent a fucking U-Haul.
Really, though? I mean, like, and it's not worth the price of having a truck. I mean, Garrett would disagree because Garrett's living in a make-believe world where trucks are...
He's living in fantasy land.
Fantasy land over here.
Yeah, there's a reason in the EU why sedans are the most popular thing there, except in America where everybody has to have the biggest vehicle.
Gas in Europe is so expensive. In Europe, a gallon of gas is like fucking $8.
Also remember, the culture is way different. In America, everybody's got to have the biggest, baddest truck, even though they're not going to use it for truck things. They just want to be
it's just, they're there to show off. Like, Garrett, realistically, if you had a truck, what would you use it for?
Talk.
For Garrett, no, like, actually.
Give us a genuine reason.
Like, because you've never actually said anything. Anytime I ask you, it's always like a meme answer. Like genuinely, why do you want a truck?
The only trucks that I've actually legitimately thought of buying are ones that I just like to drive. I've seen them in person. I like how they drive. I like how they look.
So you want a truck because it looks cool?
Look, all I'm gonna say is, you guys are kind of witch hunting me for no reason. I don't like you. I've shown you what I'm going to fucking look at Saturday. 1, and 2, driving, like, buying a car isn't just about what am I gonna use it for? Oh, I'm just gonna go around town. It's like, oh, am I gonna enjoy it? Do I enjoy how it looks? Do I like how it sounds? Or do I like the features? Like, that matters too. I think that matters too.
But I think the features in a truck, the only features that like really separate a truck from a sedan are features that you wouldn't be using anyways.
Well, here's the thing.
Wouldn't you agree?
Everybody knows that Well,
what features would
everybody
you
knows that you're gonna want to drive a car that you actually genuinely enjoy. That's why I have my Mini Cooper.
Look,
But I'm
and
not
that's
going.
why I'm going to look at this car fucking Saturday, because I think I'd actually like it. While
Yeah,
Noah's
right?
over
Like,
here,
I
like,
do the same thing.
I'm not talking shit on you for wanting this car, because this car's not a truck. Specifically, my whole thing is trucks look fucking ugly. They're pointless. They're just big wastes of space if you're not going to use them for what they're designed for. And like whenever you're talking about features, what features that are like truck exclusive are you looking for? That you're talking about like you want the features and you want to enjoy driving it. What specifically about trucks are you looking for?
what specifically about them?
Yes, the trucks that you've looked at in general. What is different about them that you can't get from a car that would be cheaper for you? It would cost you less to drive with gas mileage. Like, what specific truck-only features are you looking for?
There's
When
only
you're
one
tying
feature.
someone's hands like that makes it really difficult to answer. But look,
Because there aren't any really that you
But here's the
want.
thing, right? Here's the thing. Right?
in
There's only one feature pickup trucks
Yo.
offer over normal cars, and that's
What's up,
dually
Moto?
wheels for like pulling heavy ass trailers. That's about it.
Hey,
Because
everyone say hi to Moto
even
real
a
quick. Wait,
crossover-
Drew. Say hi to Moto real
Even a
quick.
crossover can have a trailer hitch.
Hi, Moto. Welcome. I know I was gone for 2 hours. My bad. I went to go eat with my family, but now we're having a debate about cars and trucks and shit. Garrett, do you wanna say your piece about why you want a truck? Like, cause you were saying, features, and you want to like enjoy driving your car. But what about the truck? What about that? Well, what features on it would you enjoy?
it would have to depend on what it is. What features of your Civic do you enjoy? And don't jump to shit like gas mileage, that kind of. Don't just immediately do that.
Well, I didn't really get a choice whenever I bought my car. I didn't choose to buy a Civic. My parents bought me a car and I just got it. This is different.
And now
because
you like them, apparently.
I do. And whenever it comes to any other car that I've driven, for like the 2 minutes that you let me drive your car, for like whenever I would always have to drive my mom's Honda Odyssey, my dad's Ford Explorer, I like the Civic better. My stepmom's Honda Civic, I actually don't like nearly as much as mine, because mine is kind of shitty to the point where like whenever you step on the gas you can feel it, and like with hers it kind of just goes down very easy. You can kind of just slam on the gas whenever and there's no like pushback to it at all. I like to have like a little bit of kickback on it, where it's like you actually kind of have to try to slam on the gas. But that's not like Civic specifically. I don't really have something specific that I like about my car compared to other ones. But whenever I've talked about getting a new car, I've never said, oh, I'm just gonna get like another Civic. You know, I've been looking at Dodge Chargers and Dodge Challengers, and I've talked to other people who like those cars too. Just because that's what I
know
want.
how much of a shock difference that'll be?
I imagine it'd be pretty much a big difference, which is why I would probably go test driving one before I buy it. And I'm probably gonna buy it from a dealership or from, if I do it like private party. He said don't get American Muscle. Isn't that I always see like Mustangs with the American Muscle. I would never buy a Mustang.
Don't get new American Muscle. You don't want them.
Why
No,
not?
look.
You just.
He said JDM all the way. Well, you
Okay,
guys know more cars than I do. What the fuck does JDM mean?
Saying JDM has instantly made you lose every bit of credibility you have.
No,
You're
okay,
one of those
Drew,
cringe
Drew,
No,
talk about it. Talk. What does JDM mean?
Japanese
JDM
domestic market.
Uh-huh.
It basically means your Toyota Mark IV Supras.
Wait a minute.
Your
No,
Mazda
but hey,
RX-7s.
Japanese cars aren't bad at all. What the fuck? How does that make him lose credibility? I mean, I like Japanese
Because
cars.
the fan base around a lot of those cars is cringe, and they're basically spec sheet nerds.
I
And,
mean,
like,
I don't think that's any different than like Mustang drivers who drive Mustangs just to look cool. I'm gonna buy a Mustang
yeah, but they
because
at
I want to
least
look like.
drive their Mustangs.
I mean,
The problem
that's
with
fair.
most JDM market cars is that they're hella expensive, and the people who advocate for them can't actually even afford to drive them.
Okay, I don't know what this means. You guys know more cars than I do. What is a WRX STI? Like a
That
WRX
is a
ST?
Subaru.
A Subaru.
That is a Subaru.
Is it good?
It is a sedan, all-wheel drive. it was created because of Group B rally homologation rules, to where they had to make it a road legal car to be able to participate.
What if I like made my own car? What would I call it? What do you think? Hey, what's up,
The
man?
retard.
Don't know.
The retard car. I could call it that, I guess.
The I hate trucks car, and it's just a smart car.
Who is? What the fuck? Someone just randomly visited my island. They're not on my friends list. I don't know you. I don't think anyways. I don't recognize the nicknames. I don't recognize the name.
You are cock.
Are you Moto's alt? Ollie, I swear the name doesn't I don't recognize the name, but I do, but I don't. The more I try to think about it, the more I'm like, he's the mystical being a mystic.
Who knows?
Mystical.
Well,
This is not your alt. Then who the fuck is this? Is he in my guild? Who is
Well,
this guy?
look. Let me give you an example of something, Noah.
You give me an
For a
example.
little bit of time, I was looking at older Dodge trucks, like from late 90s to maybe the early thousands. And for one specific reason, that's I like how they look and I like how they drive. I've driven a couple of them. And they seem like pretty alright trucks. They seem like they'd be pretty nice. So, oh, you like how your car looks? Yeah. How dare you? And then I went around looking and I dug more and I'm like, shit, these things suck on gas. So as much as I'd like one, I'd rather buy something else I'd enjoy than
So
that, just because
you
of the
wanted
gas.
a truck because of how they look.
And God forbid I look at a vehicle and I'm like, oh, this looks nice.
All I'm saying is, Garrett, somebody better call the law. That's all I'm gonna say. You can interpret that how you want.
If I
Moto
bought
says the
things-
only truck he'd ever get would be the second gen Dodge Ram. What are your thoughts on that?
Here's the thing, right? If I bought only things that I think look cool and I did not consider functionality at all, I would be broke and all my shit would not be working.
I mean, fair.
Like, there's a lot of things I consider really cool looking cars or things, but I have no practical use for. I do a mix of both what can I practically use on an everyday basis to get the most out of my money's worth, but also what looks good. That's why I like my Mini Cooper, because it looks good, but it also provides me enough functionality to where it has things I need, but also things I don't need. Like it won't have a trailer hitch because I don't have a need for a trailer hitch.
Very true.
Like, it doesn't have dually tires because I don't need dually tires to load heavy trailers.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I
fuck
just
that
need
means.
it to do groceries, carry friends, and transport me A to B. It does what I want and doesn't have anything unnecessary in it.
You know what I like about my Civic? And before Garrett gets like mad at me for saying gas mileage, I like to be able to floor it.
13 miles to the gallon.
No, I like to be able to floor it in the city and go faster than people who have fucking Corvettes, because I can afford to do that, and because the cops aren't gonna look at a Civic and be like, oh my god, I'm pulling that guy over, right?
Well, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, wow, that guy's speeding. I'm gonna go pull him over. Not like, oh, he's a Civic.
I've been pulled
I'll
over
let him go.
once, and it wasn't even in our city.
No, Moto, his Civic is not a manual, it's an automatic.
Yeah, it's an automatic. It's an '09 Civic. There's nothing special
What?
about my car. Like, nothing is different. It's completely stock everything.
Yeah, so
But
it's good on gas.
I'm
and
just
has no nut.
I'm just a
He
menace
said
on the
you.
road. Ew, hey, okay, well, don't be talking shit on the car though.
They really don't like that that generation of Civic doesn't really look all that great.
I would agree. It doesn't look nice. My stepmom drives a get a manual car. It's more fun.
This
I
man's
would,
like,
but
ah, yes, yes, get a manual car, but yet he doesn't realize that living in a city does not afford well to a manual.
I don't think I could drive manual. It's too much focus and shit.
Well, he's got a point. What would you sacrifice with a manual? Like 3 miles to the gallon?
On
Kevin
a Civic,
forbid.
yeah, on a Civic, maybe then you'd be like in the realm of like every other car, maybe.
But keep in mind, manuals are also hella hard to drive whenever there's a bunch of starting and stopping traffic. Like
Not when
when you have
you
the
learn
grandmas
how
who
to.
crawl at like 3 miles an hour.
Oh
in
yeah, no, you go downtown
you
where
learn how to,
where the speed limit's 20.
You gotta learn. That's the thing, is that you gotta learn how to drive them. I'm not good at driving manuals. I suck at it. Like I try to do it for work, and I
Also-
always have problems with stalling, or I buck
Alright,
it before I actually get moving and shit.
Here's one last thing you're not considering. Hills. Hills are so problematic from a standstill for manuals.
Wait, why
Yeah,
though?
heaven forbid you
Would
push the gas pedal more.
Wouldn't
No,
you
no,
be
that's
able to
not
go
the
into
issue,
low
right?
gear, and wouldn't you just be fine? Whenever you
right,
go
'cause
pills?
whenever
No.
you-
Why
so
not?
whenever you come to a stoplight on a hill, right? The problem is getting it to roll forward, because right, you can step on the gas, but remember there's a few other things you have to keep in mind, like the clutch and transmission, and also a whole bunch of other things, which makes it really difficult to start from a hill, which automatics are a lot better at.
No, Drew, Moto's talking shit. Okay, he says hills aren't an issue if you're good.
That's what
Which-
I'm trying
yeah,
to say. Is you just have to learn. When you learn how to do it, you can drive them basically like an automatic, if not a little bit different. Like you don't like. There's a bunch of shit you can do with a manual you can't do with an automatic.
I think I'd be fine.
True.
I'm not really trying to go out there and do a whole bunch of special shit.
Oh, heaven forbid I got to pay a little bit more attention to the road, because
Yeah, well, I mean, Garrett, in your case, if you had to pay more attention to the road, dude, I feel like you'd be at like maximum paying attention. You wouldn't be able to do anything else, considering how much you already pay attention to the road.
What the fuck?
Preston! Hey, okay, Preston, I'm live. Don't say any racial slurs, please, thank you. So, we're talking about cars right now. Don't.
He's gonna have to block your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna block your stream.
No, please don't.
Yeah.
Thing is, I have
Get
streamer
blocked,
mode
you know
turned on.
why? No more racism.
No more. No, dude.
It's like, think of it like this. It's like, it takes time to learn how to drive manual. I mean, I've never done it before I started working. And I've done it some. I've gotten better at it. I'm still awful at it.
Preston, do you have Garrett muted?
No.
Okay.
Mo,
Just
did you
wondering.
ever see the thing I sent you on TikTok, by the way?
Probably not. Odds are slim because I haven't been on TikTok very much lately. I had like
One of those
20
fucking-
notifications from you and from Preston, or no, from you and from Garrett and from Micah as well.
Dude, I literally sent you one fucking thing.
Oh, then maybe it wasn't from you. I'll go check it later. Then.
You've sent me more shit than I've sent you.
Oh yeah, no, by far. Whenever I see funny
No,
things,
I'm
I
just
pretty much just send
talking
it to
about,
everybody
like,
that I.
in the past like 3 days.
Yeah. And I've been sending
Since
things
Sunday,
less.
you
If I'm
Yeah.
being honest, I've been like on TikTok less, but I've still sent you a shit ton of stuff.
I haven't. I'm on it all the time. I just don't really watch anyone's videos other than Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I sent you one. It's one of those memes where it's like it's literally me, and it's like the fucking cringe ass dude. And it's like fucking what are the characters? It's got like Homelander and like fucking just like a bunch of those like I'm so cool because I'm the bad guy. I'm just a piece of shit.
He's me. He's literally me.
Yeah, and then it was like a fucking Chad dude. He like turns, and normally it's like it looks like Superman or like you're like straight up just truth, justice, and the whole bullshit thing.
Mhm.
But what I loved about it is that it took a turn. And instead of it being Superman or anyone good, it was Uncle Ruckus. Have you not seen those fucking memes?
I have. I get that
You
shit
have-
much.
Okay.
All over TikTok.
As long as you get them too, because then I feel less bad explaining it. Because it was not the best explanation.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'll go watch it and I'll know what you mean. But Preston, if you had a dream car, what would your dream car be? Since we're talking about cars and shit right now, what would your...
Honestly, here's the thing. I'm not really the biggest, like, kind of car guy. I more care about the fact that my car will run than what it is. Because you could have a phenomenally beautiful fucking car, but that thing could run like shit.
Preston, Moto says that listening to your explanation of the TikTok was like listening to Braille. Just so you know.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's Morse code, but you're getting there.
But Morse code isn't it like a form off of Braille?
No, Braille is... What the fuck, Preston?
No, I thought...
No. Braille is for blind people to read.
Let me explain.
I guess... No, okay, Preston, actually, I can kind of see where you're coming from, but... Yeah, Morse code is beeps and blanks, and Braille is actually
I know what
out.
the fuck Braille is, and I know what Morse code is. I was simply asking because, like, no, you said you kind of understand what I meant.
Yeah, no, because Braille is also written in like dots and lines. So I understand that. Yeah, but one of them is auditory, one of them is not.
Yeah, but
You can't speak Braille. That would kind of like defeat the whole purpose, wouldn't it?
No, I know you can't fucking speak Braille. That's like saying, oh yeah, I fluently fucking speak sign language.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, whenever you're mad at a blind person, just speak Braille to them and say "fuck you."
Yeah, you can you do like sign language to a blind person.
Yeah.
No, you just
You go up to their hand
just-
and you like the Helen Keller like hand pressing thing that she had to do because she couldn't see or hear. They had to communicate to her by like pressing into her hand. Morse code.
Shut the fuck up! That's like a fucking Animal Crossing having ass.
Okay, but Preston, anyways, the car. I know you're not really into cars. I 100% agree with that. I don't have like
What?
anything.
Oh, dude. Okay, if I were to have like a dream car, and if I could get it to like run nicely, I'd want one of those like 1970s style trucks.
Oh
Like the really low ones.
no!
Gross.
We were just talking about how much.
What are you gonna say? Oh, fuck the fucking Bugatti. No, dude, that's not
No,
fucking cool.
no. I would want like. I'm not thinking like $100,000 car. I'm thinking like something that I could
Oh,
like
I agree,
realistically
Bugatti
buy and
is
actually
good.
enjoy. I would want like a car that would go such like a ridiculous amount that has so much horsepower that like I lightly tap the gas pedal and I'm already at the speed limit. That's not what I'm looking for.
Dude,
I want
No,
like a Dodge
I
Challenger or Charger is what I'm looking for. That's not really like
Dude,
my dream car, but that's like what I want.
I don't think you'll understand. I like older cars.
Yes.
We were just talking though about specifically we were talking shit on older looking cars that are 2-door but have 4 seats. And
Oh, no.
and are
Not
like
like
are like
that.
old cars that are like low to the ground. And then you come on and you say your dream car is an older truck that's low to the ground. And all I think of is that image that Garrett sent. It's a Jeep truck and it looks like
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, Noah's been like crying because I was at one point looking at older trucks for sale, like mid-late 90s.
I wasn't crying. I was just telling him that like I would never speak to him again if he bought a truck like that.
Well, I want one that like doesn't look like shit. One that doesn't look like it's been fucking run through the ground for 50+ years.
Yeah,
The
like a Pedro truck. You
functionality.
get Pedro but as a truck. He'd have like bullet holes in
No.
the hood and everything.
Wait.
Wait, no,
Functionality.
Garrett sent this truck advertisement. The truck is like half of it, like you see like the hood is a little off and like the door won't shut all the way because like it's a little bit on its side, and then you go to the other side of the truck and like all the tires are off and like the door is caved in on itself.
Yeah, it's being held by fucking 2 cinder blocks.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, 2 cinder blocks and like a little bit of like rubber bands and string keeping the thing together. It looks like garbage.
You want to see what I was? You want to see at one point what kind of
Oh,
trucks
the
I was
Discord
looking
server?
for?
Here, I'll hook you up. Garrett, is it cool if I invite him to Robinhood?
Look, I don't know. Look, I was
Sure, why
looking
not?
for
Garrett doesn't
older
know. Here,
Dodges.
I'll
Like
link it.
this.
I'll link it. Fuck it, why not? Here you go.
Look, if you look in the chat, I was looking at older Dodge trucks like this.
Yeah, see, those don't look that bad. My real problem is, again, you don't fucking need one. You would have a truck just to have a truck. I feel like Preston would actually use a truck though. He lives kind of far out, and he would actually do stuff. Like he's also planning on moving recently.
Yeah, I would.
Use it for what? Use it for what? As a daily driver? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait,
Guys,
guys.
hold on. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Let me fucking talk
Actually,
real quick.
I know
Okay.
exactly what Preston would use it for.
Preston, what are you
bought
saying?
a fucking
Yeah, wait.
washer. You think I'm gonna carry a washer in my fucking
I know.
Nissan Altima?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, the difference in my mind is that you would actually use the truck. Yeah, I was just about to say,
not
like,
to
you're
mention,
about to move.
like
I don't
you
think
said,
Garrett would use a truck.
I live further fucking out. I mean, I'm gonna be fucking out there.
Yeah, I mean, you live, right now you live pretty far out, and I can actually see you settling down in a similar situation where your parents are right now, like, kind of out of town, kind of like on your own land, not really like on a farm, but like farther away from the city, and you would need a truck for something like that. For that kind of lifestyle. I can understand that. I don't see Garrett moving out into the countryside at all.
No, you know why I drive a truck like this? It's
to look
because
cool.
I like them.
To look cool.
Well, like,
yes,
I'm
sorry, Noah.
Garrett
I'm
and
sorry.
Drew.
I have to like what I'm looking at. I don't want to drive a fucking. I don't want to drive something that I fucking hate looking at. Okay.
You drove Pedro.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? It was ugly, but I still didn't care.
And honestly, Pedro kind of had a little bit of a charm to him, if I'm
You
being
know
honest.
why? Because I like.
Pedro had that gangsta style charm.
He really did
The
though.
fact that he was. It's kind of like when you like the deformed kid.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like-
oh my God, that is probably not something you should
Okay,
say.
Preston, I'm just gonna say, look at your Ultima, bud.
I mean, no. We're talking like a completely different type of like physically deformed though. I mean, his Ultima had he was like dropped as a kid, had like a dent in his skull. All right, that's a little different. Your car had like Down syndrome and like
fucking
what was like he literally he was like fucking shot and there's holes in him.
Are we talking like deformed like small arm, or are we talking fetal alcohol syndrome deformed?
That was a little wrong.
I don't think this is good for
That's
YouTube,
wrong.
and it continues to elaborate on it.
Yeah, you know what, yeah. Here, well, welcome to the server, Moto. He's gonna send a picture of his car in there. He wants to know what people think. I know you're driving right now, Preston, so I'll describe it for you if that works.
What, the fucking, what, Pedro or the new car?
No, there's I'm live streaming right now, and one of my viewers, Moto, is talking about his car. Oh, Garrett's saying something in chat. What is Garrett gonna type? Oh, waves. Everyone spam waves. Spam waves.
Spam waves.
Spam waves in the chat, guys. What's up?
Spam waves. Spam waves.
I could be like a Twitch streamer like that. I could say some shit.
You're playing Skyblock, I'm assuming?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Damn, you could always switch over to Smite.
I might do some Smite tonight. I don't know if I'd stream it.
Join
though. You probably do it on your Twitch.
Get on Rivals.
I'm not playing fucking Rivals of Aether. No way.
Dude, please!
No.
Bro, he doesn't want to get his ass beat though.
No, yeah, you and Drew can fight each other. Okay, you guys will have an amazing time because both you guys will get so pissed off. Like, oh my God, you guys would be like a perfect fighting duo for like one time. I think you guys should both play Rivals and fight each other.
Oh my God.
Preston, you play
Hey, at least it's not a Ricer. At least it's not a Ricer car. I'll give it that.
Hey, I love that fucking. Is that a fade on it? From the blue to the purple? I like that.
No, I think that's the
whatever the fuck that is.
That's a color shift.
Yeah, I mean whatever. I mean gradient, whatever we want to call it here. Where it fades from one color to the next.
That's a hyper shift specifically. I'm not sure if it's either a wrap, actual paint, or just plasti dip. I'm not sure.
Oh, Preston's typing.
Oh, it's who that was.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. Drew is typing and it comes in Portuguese. Okay, well, it's a
Bro, how
rap.
the
It's
fuck
like,
you
oh,
remember
a
Portuguese?
pearlescent rap. Ooh. Yeah, I would send a picture of my car, but like you can just Google like blue Honda Civic and you'd find exactly what it is. There's nothing special. Nothing.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero. You can find a random photo of a blue Civic online. It's just like yours,
Garrett,
minus the
Garrett,
completely missing hubcap.
unless you're going to go like create your own car, that is not that's going to be true for every single car.
Oh,
Okay?
what?
Unless you're going to
Wait,
actually customize
wait.
your car, that's going to be true for 99% of all
So
cars out there.
You're telling me to make the car mine? It has to look fucking nothing like
You're
the
gonna have
original
like
model,
you're gonna have like
stock car?
let's go Brandon or like a fuck Biden thing on like a bumper sticker on your car, and then it'll be 100% original, 100% yours. You talk so much like what really kind of baffles me is like you talk a lot of shit on people who are like that, but then you like the aesthetic of like driving trucks and stuff. But like you talk a lot of shit on like on that kind of
I
thing.
like. Oh, I'm sorry. I've driven a couple trucks and I liked them. My bad.
It's just
Yeah, my bad.
I'm not like actually like shaming you for wanting to drive a truck, really. You know, it's all
You
jokes.
100%
No,
are.
I'm not. I'm not.
We're just messing around.
No,
Let
I'll
me
be
see
100%
it.
honest. I thought you were gonna pull a and Preston seems
we're
like the
fucking around,
perfect
man.
type of person that would.
Preston, you do seem like the type of person who would have a "Let's Go Brandon" bumper sticker on your car.
Hey.
Like I'm not saying anything bad about that. You know, I'm not saying anything good about that either. I think bumper stickers are fucking stupid. Nobody cares.
I do too. Why do you think I don't have one?
That's a good point. But
Fun
I
fact,
can
the
definitely see
shittiest
you
driver-
driving a truck that has
No.
one on there.
No, you want to know a fun fact? The shittiest drivers on the road can be spotted with those stupid family stickers on the windshield.
They'll have like a bunch of gravestones there too for like all the kids that they've
that,
lost
and
in their
there's
car
it's also
accidents.
going to be like different pictures of like children and shit. It's that like horrible rear window sticker where it has like two tall people and like shorter ones like representing. Oh yes, family.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
the
That's
worst
when you.
drivers on
That's
the
when
road.
you hit them with the child on board. You fucking hit him with a tank. Just fucking throw a shell at him.
Bam.
Yeah.
I would throw a fucking armor-piercing round so fast to a fucking minivan if I saw a baby on board sticker.
You know one thing I don't understand? People who say they love to live people who say they love to live dangerously don't drive Ford Pintos. Like, bro, if you're gonna live dangerously, drive a Ford Pinto.
I feel like you should ride a motorcycle without a helmet. Like you should ride like an actual bicycle on the highway.
I love how people that say they want to live dangerously just don't have Samsungs. Like, just let the phone explode. I mean,
do you think like specifically for like Samsungs for like what was it, like the Note 7, the thing that would blow up? Do you think they still let those on airplanes?
Yeah,
Like, if I had
when
one
the
now?
military runs out of grenades. When the military runs out of grenades, they get the huge batches of Note 7s.
I'd
Just
honestly
turn on
believe
the
it.
phone and it's like a ticking time bomb.
It is.
If I wanted a phone that could bend in half, I'd get an iPhone.
Yeah, but no, because iPhone doesn't make the bend in half phones. But you know who does? You know who
Samsung.
does?
Apple
Samsung.
does.
Samsung makes the phones that are specifically meant to bend in half like a flip phone. Fucking
I had a
dumbass looking
question.
phones, because
Yeah,
we
but
make
also
phones that
keep
are
in
so
mind
big they
that
can't
they,
even
like-
fit in your pocket without flipping in half.
But also
Dumbass.
keep in mind,
Question.
like, the
What's up?
problem with the Z Flips or whatever they are, they have, like, really bad, like, problems with the screens and quality control, and a lot of issues right
Yes.
now.
do you think that if I were to completely eviscerate someone's kneecaps with a Nokia strapped to a stick, do you think that would count as a war crime?
Probably not.
Man, I'd feel bad for the planet. Like, bro, Nokia's gonna be fine, but, like, bro, what the fuck are you doing to the Earth? Like, bro, that thing's gonna hurt the Earth.
The Nokia's gonna be fine, but the person.
Hey,
Person's gonna
Preston,
be
let me.
fucking destroyed.
Yeah, dude, if you need a sledgehammer, just
you've
get
got a motorcycle too?
put a stick
Damn.
on it.
Hey, Preston, let me ask you
That's the
something.
world's most dangerous weapon right there.
What are your guys' thoughts on driving motorcycles? Would you ever do it?
Honestly,
Absolutely
I
not.
might do it for a fun, like, Not like to commute, but I definitely do it for some like just weekend fun.
Preston.
I feel like that's the right mindset to have whenever you drive a motorcycle.
But if I'm gonna drive a motorcycle, I'm gonna do it right with all the proper safety gear, not with those.
Yes,
So-
yes.
people
Do
that
not be an
flip
AJ and
flops
like fucking wreck your car every week.
Are we just not gonna talk about the kid last year that fucking died?
And at the
No,
well,
that was
okay.
a skill issue.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't say
No,
that
that
because
was a dude that had complete gear on and still got hit by a car and fucking ended up
well,
dying.
to be honest and to be fair, it was his fault. And if you're a safe driver at the same time, that's less likely to happen.
If you're a safe driver, dude, if there's a car in your fucking blind spot, there's a car in your blind spot.
But this wasn't a car in his blind spot. This was him going right on red and not realizing that there's a car there. But that's not in his blind spot. That's right in front of him.
Yeah, that is yielding.
He didn't yield. I'm not like trying to say that he's like a shitty driver or anything. He just
Also,
messed up
keep in
at
mind,
the worst
here's
time he
the
could
other
have.
problem, right? Here's the other problem, right? People are driving weaponized vehicles that weigh like 4,000 pounds and are only getting heavier by like every year. And most cars nowadays that are like 2023 are like 5,000, 6,000 pounds. What's gonna win? A 5,000 to 6,000 pound car that's going 20 miles an hour, or some motorcycle who turned right on red, not realizing there was a car there because
I
it
mean,
didn't look.
20 miles an hour is very generous as well.
But
Especially
that's
on
still
that
gonna
fucking
cause a
road.
lot of damage.
Yeah,
because
we're
it's
not
a
gonna name the
5,000
name of the
pound
road because I'm
vehicle.
not trying to reveal my like exact location or anything. But Garrett's already started listing off like numbers in my address and the street that I live on. So let's not go any further, please.
Dox him.
Don't dox me. It's actually against YouTube terms of service. It's harassment. I'll get all of you guys banned. I
Yeah?
won't
Hold on,
actually.
let me
I
find
can't do
the
shit.
Breaking Bad. My name is Walter White.
Something
copy
something
pasta real
Negra
quick, and I'm just gonna
Arroyo
read that
Lane.
off. Yeah, I'm gonna write that off. I'm just gonna like say that off because my name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Royal Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico 87104. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead. Accompanied by my brother-in-law, Hank Schrader. Hank has been building a meth empire for over a year now and using me as his chemist. I'm not gonna actually read the entire thing.
Thank you.
Want you
thank
to know that that's not actually a part of the show. The first
I
part
know.
is.
The tape where he's listing it off, and they're watching the TV. They put the tape in, and it's Walter giving his confession. That's in the show.
No, the whole working for Hank was not.
Yeah, I know. He didn't actually work for Hank. It was a lie that he made.
Oh, have you seen the show?
No, but I have seen this clip of the show. It's very popular. It's like one of the top Breaking Bad scenes.
My favorite thing about Breaking Bad is that meme where it's Walter just falling over onto the ground.
You should see what actually happens whenever that scene, like, what actually happens to cause that scene. It's great. He's like, you need him, you need me, don't kill him. And he's like, okay, and then fucking kills him anyways. And then Walter falls into the ground and cries like a little bitch. This is
It was
Heisenberg.
a skill issue. He
I-
should have just been better.
I still haven't finished the show.
Hey, well, this isn't exactly spoilers. I didn't say who died, but also this is like a big thing that's like a memes everywhere. So it's definitely something you've seen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I fucking love Hank. Hank Schrader is probably my favorite fucking character.
My name is Skylar White, yo.
Oh, hail Hitler, bitch!
What the fuck?
That's what he says. Dude, Jesse says that in the show.
Does he really? That's awful.
Hold up.
Let's hope I got enough.
I got you. Hold up. You wanna check out a screen share real quick?
Not on stream.
I think it can only go poorly. I will do it for
Yeah.
you, Noah, so you don't have to risk it.
Yeah. Tell me what's going on. I'm not trying to play any Nazi propaganda on my my stream, please. Thank
yeah,
you.
There you
can
go.
say it. You did
Yeah.
say it, and if you screenshot that on stream, you'd probably get banned.
I don't know. I mean, Preston did just say it, and I haven't
Yeah.
got
Well,
banned
but
yet, so
Not
I think
not
we're
for
good.
not for like Hitler part, but for like just copyright.
I don't think I'd get banned for that. It's definitely fair use. It'd be me reacting to it, and it'd be less than a 10-second clip, so I'd be fine.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even be showing it. It'd just be the audio.
But yeah, it's like
Which on
within...
their way to ban me from life after I accidentally listened to music while in Walmart.
It happens, man.
Walmart radio.
I could play the Walmart radio right now. There's like a whole playlist of
No.
everything that's on it.
No. No.
You wanna
No.
go back? You wanna go back to work, Garrett? You wanna go back to work?
No.
I just barely had enough seeds for that. That's
Walmart
nice.
radio kind of fire. Not gonna lie.
No, they actually do have
You're
some pretty.
wrong.
They have some pretty good songs.
Wrong.
It's just kind of weird going from like singing the Bee Gees to singing Counting Crows to singing Taylor Swift all at once.
How about I keep finding trucks that I like?
No. No.
I'm gonna look at anime titties.
Hey, I actually kind of agree with that one. Go for it, Preston.
Don't. I'm not going to.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't worry, Preston. We wouldn't have to go far into your browser history.
I'm looking at Modoc Rule 34.
At who? Rule 34?
Modoc.
Is it the profile picture of yours?
That used to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, not Modoc.
Oh no.
Yeah, baby.
God damn
Yeah. Yeah.
Preston, Garrett's
He's a
asking what
floating
you think of
fucking
this truck.
head. He's a floating fucking head,
That
bro.
he
In
only
a
has one
chair.
purpose. He has one purpose, Drew.
He does. He's only got one purpose.
No.
It just makes it that much easier. You trucks
Oh my
agreed.
God. Oh
Agreed.
God.
Or fuck you,
No.
Anita. Let's see, what does the wizard want? I hate his dialogue. Ugh, I guess I could do that. Jacob, what do you want for like the 10th time? No, I've already accepted your offer. I've already accepted the wizard's offer too. Get out of here, all of you. Bye bye. I thought I was supposed to have a contest soon. Wait a minute.
Whoa, hold on.
Hey, tomorrow night, Wednesday night, we're doing a Season of Jerry stream. Fuck yeah. I'm doing that. Hey, tomorrow night,
Yeah.
Preston, at like 2 in the morning. I'm not gonna be able to play Smite tomorrow night at like 2 in the morning. So we'll play some before
Hey,
then.
Oh, you
Yo,
want to play
Noah.
Smite now?
Are you home already?
eventually? Yeah, I've been home for a while.
Alright, how does like 11:30 sound? Or like a little bit after that. That's whenever my stream will hit 7 hours. This will be officially the longest stream I've ever done. Even though I spent 2 hours of it eating dinner and not at my computer. It is like
Aye.
11:30 to 12 sound good ish around that time.
Die.
Noah.
I will not.
We should do an IRL stream at CC's tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be fucking terrible. See, the thing is, like, I
Exactly.
don't mind if people know that I live like in Oklahoma City area. I don't want them knowing exactly where I live, and I've given it probably enough details for people to find my exact address, which is fine
What?
because
What?
no,
What?
hey,
No,
hey,
you
hey,
live
hey,
on
hey,
Whopper,
hey, hey,
Whopper.
hey,
You
hey.
live
Okay,
at-
you know what? Actually, yeah, if you're just gonna say the wrong city, then that's
Whopper,
fine.
Whopper.
What, do you live in El Reno?
Whopper.
Shut the hell up. Okay, eventually you're just gonna keep on listing off all the wrong cities, and then you're gonna list off the right city, and I'm gonna have to react differently to it. So instead of having to do that, let's just not list them off at all. Because you're gonna
You live
eventually list
at
off the right one. I'm
13
gonna have to pretend like it's the wrong
God, I
one.
can't believe that you fucking live in Plano, Texas.
Texas? Yeah, I live in Texas. That's where I'm from.
Actually, you're all wrong. He lives in Tampa Bay, Florida, on the beach.
You're gonna
Lives in
you're gonna give away Gavin's old address. Gavin used to live in Tampa. He lived in the Tampa Bay area.
Whopper. Noah lives at 17 7th Street, South Great Falls, Montana, area code 59401.
I do
No,
not
I'm
actually.
pretty sure that he lived in 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
You already made that
Yeah,
joke.
that's-
You
that's
lose.
his address.
Fine, would you rather me say that it's 3828 Paramount Drive, Albuquerque, New Mexico?
What's that one?
Much
Is that?
better.
whose house
That's
is
the
that?
actual address for the house.
Oh, hey.
Hey, random guy. Hey, just so you know, the streamer Noah lives at 5970 Muddy Road, Winnemucca, Nevada.
Yeah, now you're really throwing them off. By the time that they find out, if I ever got big enough to where there were fucking losers in my chat who tried to find my address, I would have moved
Well,
out by then. So that's
yeah,
why
he
I'm
lives
giving
in
out details, but not enough.
he lives in the outskirts of Grass Valley in Montana.
What's your obsession with Montana?
Mm-hmm.
Montana, Nevada, my bad.
Oh, Nevada. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. I got you again, buddy.
Actually, he lives at 1234 this street. No wait. 1234
Wait,
that
could I turn
street,
on
Canada.
Discord?
I
He
got a
lives at
question.
82
Hold on.
Academy Lane, Bakersfield, Vermont.
I got
Area
a question
code
for all of you.
05441.
Who is your favorite Batman villain, and why are you wrong? Because it's not the best.
If you
Whopper,
don't agree,
whopper,
Penguin,
whopper, whopper.
if you don't agree, Penguin is the best Batman.
Penguin is
villain,
a
you're
fat
wrong.
little shit that does nothing. Okay.
He's better than the Joker.
I can't do it.
His phone number is also 802-658-3333.
8675309.
Call today.
You said, nah, you're definitely in Korea
Eight.
right now. Which
Bro,
one?
how do you know? We were trying to throw you off by thinking we lived in the United States, bro. How'd you know?
Oh,
Man
man.
found out that we actually live
Yeah,
in
he
fucking.
found out. He found out. Fuck. Guess we got it in the stream here, guys.
Yeah,
He
we
found
live
out
in
Korea.
Mexico. We live in Mexico. Taxes are very easy to evade for us.
Yeah, you see, I live in Texas, Korea.
That is definitely a place.
I think I'm an
It's a-
illegal
it's a place
immigrant.
of all time.
We all illegally
It's one
immigrated
of
to
the places.
Mexico. You never really hear about it on that way.
Mm-hmm.
You never really hear about like
Yeah,
people
my
like
God.
illegally immigrating to Mexico. You never really hear about that.
Yeah. I wonder why.
You know what else you guys probably haven't heard too much about? Although I talked with
Hmm.
Garrett about it, and I think to some extent someone else commented on it as well. Tucker Carlson got fired by Fox.
Really?
Yeah. He was supposed to show up
Huh.
on Monday, and he didn't. And since then, he's gone on some kind of podcast and talked about it. But like,
Who the hell is that guy again?
Tucker Carlson was like the main person on Fox News, like the person who spread a lot of misinformation in general,
Hey,
a lot of opinionated statements. It wasn't really news, but
You know what I find weird, right? You wanna know what I find weird?
yeah.
How Fox News was like, yes, no reasonable person would believe us in a lawsuit they were in for false information and shit. And I asked my mom, hey, have you ever heard of Fox News? And she's like, oh yeah, I love watching them. And I told her, you do realize it's fake? And she's like, no.
Well, it's not
Why?
necessarily faker than most other newses out there. A lot of them,
Look,
they
well,
don't
here's the
really
thing, right?
exist to
It's
keep
so
you
far out
informed. They
there.
exist to push an agenda to you.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Fox News is so far out there in terms of like interpreting the news, it might as well be misinformation and just like plain out
Well,
lies.
not misinformation, but like a opinionated talk show is what it almost was labeled as. If they didn't have other actual news elements, then it would have been labeled as
Yeah.
that.
They
Purely
also
with
had
Tucker
to change their
Carlson.
name from news to news, like their company from like a news company to news entertainment.
Yeah, but I feel like that's something that probably needs to be done for everyone, because Fox News isn't alone in this, and it's not just conservative news either. It's
Well,
it's
yeah,
news
there's
all over the
obviously
place.
Democratic,
Yeah.
There's also the Democratic ones as well that are the Democratic variations of Fox News.
I feel like that's one of the
Fox
reasons
News
why
just
they're really against
happens to be
TikTok
one of the most
specifically.
famous ones.
They like having news that they can control. And that's one of my big theories on why they're trying to ban TikTok really, is because there's a lot of people who use TikTok to communicate to like a wider audience, and like traditional news doesn't really serve a purpose anymore, because the only people who are watching it are people who aren't going to be voting in 20 years because they'll be dead. And
Yeah,
like
that's
other
fair.
people are getting their news from Facebook, from other places, but like traditional news doesn't really have a purpose nearly as much anymore.
Well, the traditional weather news I think still has a place.
Yeah, but I mean the weather app exists. You know, you don't need to check the morning weather news every single day, like
Yeah.
fucking News
That's true.
9,
I remember,
News 4.
Whopper, 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 junior double, triple whopper, little bit.
I think weather news stations, you know, in various places give pretty good things, because you not only get like, you know, what the weather is, but you also get like an actual radar map of like storms, and also like they give more live updates.
But they also have all of that information like readily available on their website. I know specifically News 9 does all that as well. Checking in on the broadcast of it isn't really important anymore because you can do that on your phone and get 30 minutes worth of information in like a couple minutes. You can find what you're looking for instead of having to sit there and wait. So like putting on the news in the morning just to like see what the weather's going to be like, or like just listen to stuff like that, all of that you can read or even listen to the audio of it. It's just so much easier.
Well,
Traditional news is
right?
even for that
when
is
you
pointless.
get news on your phone, right? Who do you think is going? Who do you think it's going to get to first? It's not going to get to the reporters first. It's going to get to the people who run those news stations first, who are then have people report on it, which then gets sent to your phone.
Yeah, I mean it's
Like,
really no
whenever
different.
there's a car crash, you're not going to hear about it immediately on your phone. You'd actually hear about it immediately from a news station or a news radio broadcast.
I really doubt that because they're not just like doing everything on the fly. They're kind of like reading off of a script of what happened, and it's like almost never live coverage. It's normally like, oh yeah, this thing happened today, this thing happened today. So I think you really are more likely to get it faster if you read it online whenever news articles are being actively published instead of waiting for like, oh, the 6 o'clock news is on.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, there was a fire recently where we are, where I live, and the news was pretty live. Like, one of the things are like, they were talking like with one of the people who were in their cars, who report on the weather and stuff. And that stuff was live. Like, I actually saw one of the dudes who was in his car reporting. I actually saw one of them pass by, like the house I live or road where I live. And so it was basically maybe a few seconds behind.
But you notice how that's also technically classified as weather? It's a natural disaster, not a thing that they can throw in as fake news.
You know what's classified as a natural disaster?
Custom farms.
Yeah, but it is shown that they can
with
provide
the
news in real time.
Pumpkin and melon, I have custom.
They can, but most times they don't, because what happens when they do like a
soon.
car chase or something? Someone flips and fucking falls out, and there's a dead body on live news.
I would watch that, but yeah, no, I mean.
Well, they actually they do, because like car chases and stuff, they'll cover that live.
Sometimes
happening.
it's covered live, and sometimes it's footage. Normally they will have like a helicopter there to watch, but a lot of the time it isn't actually covered live. Although on YouTube you can watch live streams of it being covered, which again is a better example of traditional news not really being used, and instead like more modern news like YouTube and like mobile apps for news places.
So what about radio broadcasts then?
I mean, I guess radio I'd probably say is better than TV news because you can like listen to it on the go. But I mean, you can do the same thing with like, I don't know, listening to it on your phone.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You can listen to the news on your phone, right? But what happens when there's a natural disaster and the power lines are cut and cell towers are down? The thing that's still going to be working is the radio.
If there's a natural disaster, what if the radio towers are down?
How do we get on this conversation?
I don't know, because in that example, if the cell towers are down, then the radio towers would be down too.
Not really.
I would say yes, really. I mean, if it's a natural disaster situation like that, then yeah. I mean, you see it happen all the time.
But cell towers also have a lot shorter range than radio towers. For instance, when you get FM and AM news, you're not connecting to a cell tower that's only like maybe 20, 30 miles away. Sometimes it's across the half the fucking country.
They are at the most basic level radio signal transmitters. From there, it gets much more specific to each tower. Even if you live right next to a very obvious cell tower, it might not contain transceptors that utilize frequencies for your carrier.
Okay, so take that and let's turn it into how that's like relevant for what we were talking about. So like, they are radio signals. Cell signal cell towers are
Cellular
radio.
towers are also radio towers.
So if one is out, then both are out.
Because then I have a question. How the fuck can I have perfect fucking cellular data in my car in Texas, but when I turn on my radio, it's fucking static?
Because here's the thing:
the towers
channel you might be connecting to might not be a Texas radio thing.
Oh,
It might be
that is a
one-
good point. That is a good point.
Because because especially if it's what is the short distance one? I think it's AM. That's the short distance one. If it's an AM station love to listen to, those are usually state/local. For instance, like if you live in California and you listen to California AM stations, you're most likely going to be out of range if you're anywhere outside of California.
Well, I mean, also
But you can be in New
specifically
York
with
and still
Oklahoma,
get signals.
FM stations in Oklahoma are different than FM stations in Missouri. I know because we'd have to go up there, and they're different. But the difference with that is each different radio tower gives off a different signal, right? They're not a bunch of different signals for one tower, is it?
Well, yeah, they have to give off different signals because of the government regulations for the signals and stuff.
So,
For
I mean,
broadcast.
but for every
It's
single, like,
it's
cell
regulated.
tower, every cell tower, you'd be able to get data from, I believe. Oh, see ya, Moto. Everyone say bye, Moto. Don't say anything mean, please. Preston, I'm looking at you. Don't say, like, fuck you.
You're not even looking at me.
Yeah, I'm looking
Anyway,
at you right
kill
now. I'm staring
yourself.
right- No, hey, whoa. In a video, in Minecraft! That's a Twitch thing. It's not a YouTube thing.
In
They won't care.
Minecraft.
Bye,
in
Moto.
Minecraft.
Thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye.
Now. Oh my god, I farmed that whole fucking thing. That's insane. Now guess what?
Chicken butt.
Yeah, you got it. It was chicken butt. I was gonna do the funny thing again. But no, I really don't think there's any real benefit to radio or cable news at all.
Well, here's the thing, right? If cellular data with phones was so good, why do boats, semi-trucks, and cruise liners, airplanes all still use standard radio instead of like things like cellular, like our phones do?
Well, specifically with phones, the cellular signals, they are so good that they actually mess with the plane. And that's why. Because our planes aren't good enough to match how good the phones are.
But what about boats, right? Boats use those to communicate. So why don't, instead of radios, why don't they just use like phones? You know, they have phones.
Boats use
why
radio
not just...
radio signals to communicate, which, as we just described, are no real different than cell things. It's just your boat isn't a phone. You could call someone on a boat and probably get no signal because you're all the way out there, but you can't really send those kinds of signals from your phone. It doesn't go from one phone to the next. It goes from your phone to the tower to the next. But there's no towers up in the sky, and there's no towers in the middle of the ocean. But with the radio signal and transmitter, you can send a signal and receive it. You don't have to have the middleman that's the tower. That's why with the radio towers, they're sending the signal and you're getting them in your car. Your car's not sending a signal to the radio to then receive one back. It's just looking for a signal. With your phone, you send something, the cell tower processes that, sends your signal somewhere else. They send something to the cell tower, then they send it back to you. The cell tower is the middleman. With boats, there is no middleman. You just send something and then you receive it. I think. I know that's just logically what would make sense for that, because that's how phone things work. They need the middleman to go through. That's why you need a phone carrier.
Yeah, but walkie-talkies don't need such a thing.
Yeah, because walkie-talkies are on radio. They communicate from one to the other. But walkie-talkies don't work across the world because they don't have that middleman. If you're on a boat and you're trying to talk to somebody who's across the world in a boat, it wouldn't work, because the signal's not going to travel the world. You could do like Morse code and just hope that it fucking sends it out there.
But you are able to communicate 30 miles out from shore.
Yes, that's, yeah.
Or more, even.
Because you're sending the signals in the air without the middleman. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the whole benefit to it. Is the cell thing, You can basically send a signal around the world almost instantaneously, but you need the middleman to be running. With a radio signal, all you need is a sender and a receiver. But even then,
So
on the instance that a cell tower is destroyed, I mean, radio still has a place in that case, but that's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about like with news and receiving information like that. In this case, the cell tower has been destroyed, right? The radio tower has been destroyed because we've already established that radio towers and cell towers are pretty much the same thing. Just with that case, then the radio tower would serve as the middleman from phones talking to each other. Then there's nobody to send out the signal. There's nobody to, like, there's TVs that can receive the signal because they're indoors, they're not being destroyed by the storm, but nobody's out there sending the signal to them, so they can't receive anything. So in that case, neither would work. And radio and cell would both be pointless in a storm like that if the towers aren't working, if the tower's been destroyed. I hope that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Preston's listening. Do you want to speak on that, Preston? Anything to add? I feel like I'm kind of just like blabbling on about shit that I don't actually know about.
Blah 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 blah.
No, dude. Pretty good.
As a radio signal expert yourself, can you back up what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, 100%, absolutely. I am a radio expert.
I need a.
I am a radiologist.
Wait, a radiologist? Yes.
Those are people who work with radiation in hospitals, though.
So like, do you need to like shave your head for when like things like that go over it, or like does it kind of get stuck there for a second and then fly over still?
No,
What?
Nothing. He's making a joke, like, you know, like the r/whoosh. It's like the joke went over your head. He's making a joke about that. Yeah, because the joke was that he's not actually a radiologist, and he doesn't know what the fuck a radiologist is. That's the joke, is that he used the term wrong because he's not one.
No, I used every term right because I'm a terminologist.
Yeah, you're terminally ill with cancer, so
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
you're just that sick at being able.
Didn't
to
know
use
that was my
terminology.
star sign. I thought I was a Capricorn.
Well, you're gonna have a new one because you better call Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, you have cancer.
fun.
Actually, I was born in April. Just shit like that.
Anywho, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright,
I'll
man.
see y'all at CC's tomorrow.
You will see some of us at CC's tomorrow. Preston will not be attending because he is a gay bitch.
El Bozo.
Seems about right.
El Bozo not going to CC's? El Bozo?
Yeah, El Bozo. for
No,
being
instead,
homosexual.
getting hella bread. El Bozos?
El Bozo.
No, Preston,
Are you
you're the
gonna
only
come
Bozo
after, or are you
here.
gonna go hang out with your girlfriend? What are you gonna do tomorrow?
I'm probably gonna go hang out with my girlfriend.
Rip. Hey, wait, if she's busy with friends though, you'll come hang out?
I don't think she's busy with friends tomorrow.
But if she is, will you come hang out at CC's?
Well, we're
There's
not
no way in
gonna be
hell.
at fucking CC's at 8:30.
Yes, we are.
No, we won't. I'm telling you right now, I'm not staying that late because I'm streaming tomorrow night at like 2 in the morning. So I would want to be home and have time to play Smite with Preston and shit like that, you know. I'm also gonna be buying new Lego cars tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Well, anywho, I'm gonna head to bed, so.
Alright, well, good night, Drew.
See ya. Good night.
And just like that, now there are less. I don't know how the
Ready?
fuck we started talking about radio waves and shit like that. I feel like I just
I
became
think-
an expert on something I didn't understand at all. So,
I think it started out with you were talking about
Taco
Tucker-
Casa? Taco Casa?
Shut the fuck up.
You hungry as fuck right now,
Tucker-
Preston?
Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, we were talking about Tucker Carlson and how modern news is kind of pointless because everything can be done digitally, like on your phone and stuff, and it's just a lot easier for all parties involved. And then Drew was like, actually no, and I was like, okay, well, we'll dive deeper into it. And then we did. We dove real deep.
My
into
whole
it.
thing was that he just went straight for going against Fox, and I was like, okay, you want to talk about Fox? And I had a whole fucking website just full of news shit that I could fucking read out.
Well, I would also like to mention that while Drew was attacking Fox, we were attacking all things.
I know, but
And
it was
Drew
like
actually, like,
it seemed like
politically is more conservative.
I know, but dude, the second I don't fucking I don't fucking agree with everything fucking Fox says. You
Yeah,
think
yeah.
But I was
For
gonna
the
go.
things that
Oh,
them and CNN both report on.
are we gonna talk NBC, CBS, ABC, Fox, fucking CNN? Everything has an agenda. Everything. Everything has an agenda.
Because
you know why?
news doesn't really exist to inform. News exists to convince. They don't really. I mean, they'll tell you the facts, kind of. It's more supposed to be telling you how to feel about the facts. That's why they always add their own special thing on it. That's why I don't like news, and I don't really pay attention to modern things anymore. I don't like being told what to believe and what to feel and what to think by other people.
Anyway, you ready to play some Smite?
At a 11:30-ish. I
Right.
have in 11 minutes I will have streamed for 7 hours, and that will have been my longest stream ever, and I can say I've streamed for 7 hours straight, even though most of that was spent eating dinner. Actually, not
Literally,
most of
you're
it.
a whole bitch.
I'm actually not. I'm like half a bitch. Cry about it.
My name. Oh fuck! What? How's that joke go? Okay.
Preston trying to make a joke challenge.
Literally fucking dies.
Literally dies right now. Nate. Nate. That was something.
Chunky, he's dead. Oh,
DK. DK's
Chunky's dead.
Oh.
It's Chunky Kong, not fucking Donkey Kong.
Have you seen the new Mario movie yet?
I have not. Still.
They make a DK rap reference.
Oh, I know.
Whatever he enters, it's like, here we go.
DK.
But you know what the thing is?
Donkey Kong.
They don't actually reference the original creator of the song, which makes everybody cry. I watched a Moist Critical video about it, so you know it's true.
Obviously.
Just a little bit longer. 8 minutes, Preston.
The name's Fresh Cut Grass. My creator named us all after smells that she liked. Well, there was me, there was oatmeal, there was pussy.
Yeah, that creator was fucking delusional, I guess.
Have you? Okay, Ryan showed me that. It's a thing. It's a thing from what are they called? What the fuck are they called? Fuck the nerds with Matt Mercer and the D&D shit. Critical Role, that's what it's called.
Oh yeah.
And the dude had a character. It was a fucking robot, and his name's Fresh Cut Grat. Here, want to check out the stream? No one's fucking watching your stream, I'm assuming, correct?
You are correct.
Watch my stream.
All right.
What do you mean?
We're gonna skip a little bit.
I don't really distinguish between a surname or anything like that.
Did you give yourself your name or?
No. My former associate gave me my name. She named all of her creations after her favorite smells.
Oh, that's lovely.
There was a bunch of us. There was me. There was oatmeal. There was apple pie. There was pussy. There was a bunch of us.
Wow.
It's so nice to see other people having to hear this. It's really just bringing everything to show respect.
Just the way that he happily said it
There's pussy.
is what got me.
Pie. There was
Just-
pussy. There was a bunch of.
But yeah. Oh, dude. By the way, I made a new character for D&D. When our shit switches, I'm gonna use them, and I'm fucking excited.
What is it switching over to?
So basically, what we're doing is a whole fucking book. Ryan bought a book that has everything in it. It's called Waterdeep. Pretty fucking boring, to be honest. Anyway, we're on the first part, which is called Dragon Keep, which starts you at level 1 all the way to about level 5. And then there's a second part of it that takes you from 5 to 20.
Oh.
So we're still on the first part, but once we pass the first part, I'm gonna switch to this new character.
That's like once you hit level 5.
Yeah, but dude, I'm so fucking excited for him.
Hey, tell me about it.
Because basically what I did is I've made a lizard folk warlock, which basically, so he is obviously just basically a fucking lizard person. And okay, warlock, he's not the strongest, pretty fast, pretty durable, not that smart, not that wise, but pretty fucking charismatic. Dude, holy shit. He's got Eldritch Blast, which is basically just a big fucking bolt that he shoots out of like his fucking hands and shit. And it does a D10 of damage, which is a lot. Anyway, I ended up the fucking words. Oh, I ended up making Hero Forge on him, which is what we use to make our characters, or at least like look at our get a look. I just sent it to you. This is what I made him look like. Like the thing that I used for you to make your little character with the fucking knives.
Ah, hey, look at that. He looks like Indiana Jones.
Yep. So if you didn't notice, he doesn't have a gun. So basically what I'm going to do with him is when he uses Eldritch Blast, which like I said, it like shoots a fucking like lightning bolt basically from his fingers. He's going to do a finger gun in it.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have him do.
Oh yeah.
So I have the holster just for fucking flair.
Looks more like a knife sheath, to be honest. Which is probably
It's
what it
a
was.
holster.
Is it really like a
No,
gun? It's a gun holster.
It was a gun holster.
They have those on D&D on the thing.
Yeah.
That does not really look like it would fit a gun, if I'm being honest.
But yeah, no, dude, I'm gonna get. Oh, I'm so excited for fucking Eldritch Blast. Or I'm excited to use it more
Yeah.
because basically what it does, it shoots a beam on hit. The target deals a D10 of damage, and at level 5, which is what he'll start out as when I start to play him, you can shoot 2.
So boom boom.
Yeah, I'll basically be able to shoot twice, and if I hit both times, that's 2d10.
Damn.
Which is a fucking maximum of
20.
20, yeah.
And a minimum of 2. But
Yeah, a minimum of 2, but... Well, it's also going to be pretty hard for me to miss, though, because... Oh, dude, I need to do that fucking D&D thing with you.
don't know what you're talking about with me, you, and AJ?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know when the fuck AJ is ever on.
It's not going to be able to happen soon, I'll tell you that. AJ's graduating soon, and then he's moving to Georgia.
Oh, so yeah, that's definitely... Hey, Garrett.
Good luck getting Garrett to agree. Plus, also, I don't know if that's... You know, actually, I think we still could do it in our free time, but with the stuff going on with you moving out as well, all of those together are going to make this very difficult to plan.
I could do it online.
Well, I mean, yeah, it'll most likely be online. I wasn't...
Like I said, dude, I told you before, I could... If I'm fucking desperate enough, I'll use MS Paint.
I'm sure we could find some kind of website. There's a lot of... Even if it's like a paid thing, I feel like it's better if we all like chipped in a little bit to enjoy it more.
No, Roll20 is free. That's what me and Ryan and our group uses, but Ryan also has a lot more experience in that than I do.
Yeah. What's that from?
What?
This. Oh my god, I almost have
Oh shit! Close.
Hey, guess what?
Yo.
Guess what?
Huh.
Chicken butt also. 7 hours.
Guess what?
Basically did nothing today. That means smite time. What?
You're just gonna have to fucking suck it up because... Guess who's reading Chapter 3 of Part 9 of JoJo?
Right now?
Right now as we speak.
Alright, well you have fun with that and I'll finish doing some more of this grinding stuff. Whenever you're ready for some smite, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read this. There is Chapter 4 is also out. I'm just...
You're reading it very legally, right?
Absolutely. Very legally, because it totally has not come out like maybe a week ago and is only in Japanese, and I can totally fluently read it.
You're reading it legally, right? Right, Preston? Right?
I'm reading it legally, of course.
Yeah, of course. Okay, just making sure.
I totally did not just look up
Whoa,
JoJo
on.
Land
Hey,
Chapter 1 on fucking on Google and just click on the first thing.
You really have to reinforce the totally did not part of that.
Yeah, I totally did not. I did that in game.
Yeah, he went into the search bar in Minecraft. He typed it in the chat and searched. In game.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
Preston does not condone using pirated means to get your entertainment. It's not something that Preston thinks is okay. He would never suggest that any viewers do that. Thank you, Preston. Very cool. Got 2 boxes of seeds. Now what does it cost to make crappie boots? Oh hey, not a lot actually. 2 tightly tied hay bales, which costs how much? Farming, wheat. Yikes! What the hell? Oh my god, no way! Yeah. Only one of them for the leggings though, which I'll probably get first. Only one of them for this, but boots takes 2, really? And helmet takes how many? 1. Okay, helmet's definitely what I'm going for first then. Helmet is what I need. I can get the seeds and the thing at probably at like the same pace because I already have that. Honestly, I agree.
Thank you.
Crafting these things is such a pain, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Let's go to the chest and just throw some of this in there already so we can keep going on without having to worry about the quick crafts not being working.
Ah, fuck! I don't want to. I don't. Okay, chapter 4 is not going to be that fast of a read if I just finished.
Go for it, go for it. I'm still farming wheat right now, so you're good.
Okay, it comes out May 18th. Okay, never mind. I have hella time. God damn it, that sucks. That's such a... Damn it!
What's wrong?
There's a fucking cat that has a stand, and it has something to do with wires that, like, wrap around a person's body and tightens.
Bro really thinks he's the dog from that one season, but he's not.
You know there's also a stand that's used by a cat, right?
The one you're talking about right now?
No, there's another one from part 4. The stand and the user is literally just called Stray Cat.
Damn.
And he gets used by Killer Yoshikage Kira and Killer Queen. And then the cat dies. And then he ends up becoming a flower for some fucking reason. And then he gets used by Killer Queen and Kira.
W. So you're gonna finish your chapter 4 real quick?
There is no chapter 4.
Oh.
Yo! I got some viewer points, baby.
Hey, for what?
Voting. I vote like every week that I can.
In what?
In Smite, they have a esports that you can just vote on and you get fucking viewer points. And you can
what?
like...
I remember that.
Yes!
I remember because I had some, but it was from like a long time ago, like 2016,
You can still use
2017
them.
voting. From like Twitch
Yeah,
broadcasts and watching shit from all the way back then, yeah.
No, you can vote. You can vote on them literally within the game of Smite.
Where? Because I want to get
It's
on
called
that.
esports. It's like at the bottom. It's called like esports and shop.
And it doesn't cost anything. You just get to just click on a random team and vote, and then you get
Yep.
points or done.
It's called esports plus viewers store. It's literally at the very bottom.
I'm gonna fucking do that. And you know what?
There's play, God, store, battle pass, event, hope, reborn, esports.
I'm pissed.
Do you have you not done that? Literally, the fucking the
I've looked at them
Chibi
there before.
Kukulkan skin is 75,000 viewer.
There's a Chibi Kukulkan skin. I want it. I want it.
I can get it right now.
I don't know how many I have, but I want it. I want it so bad.
I don't know how much you got.
Neither do I, so that makes sense. I'll check it out whenever I get in Smite.
Yeah. But yeah, also it's like week 4 and there's like, I don't know, like 18 weeks or some shit.
Hey Garrett.
Okay,
John's
there,
playing,
I lied, there's 7.
John's playing TF2 right now.
I feel like that's...
Wait, is Garrett still even here?
He is.
Yeah, he is. He's probably doing the typical Garrett thing where he's not at his computer right now.
Might be. I don't I don't like that Charybdis skin. G.I. Joe. Oops, all neath. This thing needs to fucking go. Hope. Season Hope. Starter. Ruby. Lord. Taco time. Chill. Earth. Hunters. Oh, it's just a bunch of skins for hunters. Warrior's Will, which I guess is just warriors. Arcana. Or, sorry, Arcane, which I'm assuming is mage. Assassin, which is just assassin. And then Guardian. Oh, that's cool. I like that. They started making chests for like classes.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I only have 2 skins for hunters. It's an Izanami and Medusa. Fucking of course. Okay, what's the warriors? I have 3. What are they? A Kukulane, Hercule. Oh my god, I love that Hercules skin. I'm gonna use it. Arcane, I have 10. Ooh. Who do I have? Chibi Thoth, Chibi Ra, Chibi Janos, Vulcan skin, Nox skin, Chang'e skin, Discordia skin, Kukulkan skin, another Ra skin, Chang'e skin. Cool. Assassin, I have 2 skins. Bakasura and a Circuit. Oh, well, it skins within the. And for Guardian, I have Zhang Ten. When did I get this skin for Kefri? When did I get this? Geb skin, Bacchus skin, Fafnir skin, and the World Kitty Yorm skin. I do not remember getting this skin for Kefri.
It's gonna be such a pain. 2 tightly tied hay bales is so annoying to get.
I have it. I didn't know I had it. Love bug.
1 hay bale, 6 boxes of seeds. Melon helmet, which is easy. Became an airplane.
Hercules.
Oh my god.
Yo.
1028 golden carrots, seriously.
I fucking love that skin, bro.
Need another word, I could do that. I already accepted you, fuck off. This guy I've accepted times again, and it's pretty bad, so no. Stella, what do you got? Have I accepted you? I have. I don't have that, goodbye. Jerry is a legendary, and so is Clerk Seraphine, so I'm not going to fire them. Good dog, out of my... Okay, no, we got this guy, though, and I've already... Flowering bouquets are nice, though. Blooming to equipment.
I
These
have most of the
well.
chibi skins.
These aren't. This is for armor. This is for an axe, which gives you farming.
No, should I get the chibi Kukulkan skin?
No, you don't play
Why?
Kukulkan. If you do, then you should start playing Kukulkan.
Yeah, but Kukulkan's boring.
Then don't buy it.
Well, what else am I gonna buy it with?
Something else. They've got to have other skins in there somewhere.
There's only like 3 at a time, but it rotates like every so often. Yeah, there's an Owlix skin, which I don't play her, and then there's an Erlang Shin skin, and I don't play him. However, his little weasel form thingy is a fucking... What the fuck are they called? It's like a corgi. Let me look at Erlangshin. Oh, it's a dog. Oops. Oh, he's got a Pokemon version. That's funny. What the fuck does he do? Erlangshin transforms into a mink or a turtle. What the fuck does that mean? How do I turn into a fucking mink or a turtle? Okay, let me look at... Where was fucking Erlangshin? Erlangshin.
Alright, it is time to disengage stream. I will be coming back shortly for some smite, so yeah, there's no one in there. But